Landing complete. Doesn't stay.
Hey, hey, lovely Luna, and welcome, Naz. How you going? How you going, Naz? Luna, how are you? Did you get some good sleep?
You are clear to launch.
And how you going, Naz? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in, both of you. Can you hear me? How's the sound coming through? Is all right? Cool.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh, I got stuck on something. Where's the jump tunnel? Been busy. Oh, there it is. There we go. Grand Risings, good morning to everyone, whoever's here. Jump portal time. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing mine as well. Can I jump? Better jump now. Ah, no. Jump drive came out again. Gotta figure out where they sell this jump drive. Excelsior.
What the fuck?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Excelsior, Star Citizen. Where can I buy this jump module, please? Phantom, okay. Phantom. Where can I get it from though? Size 2. Okay, size 2 I can get from... Pyro jump point, so just here. Should be able to get one.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, this thing again. I'm trying to dodge that. Invisible spaceship with the skids.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
This is my C1. My C1 with the best in show paint. Gnarly.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been retrieved.
Hey, sorry I didn't see a message of, like, did I leave you hanging, Luna? Pumpkin? Okay, okay. Is it nice and, is your room nice and organized now? Because you can't really walk over things properly, you kind of have to clear a way for yourself? Ah, okay. Galleria, Galleria. I hope you have organized your room so you don't. Probably the Probably a ghost or something. That's funny. That's as long as you feel comfortable, like you're not freaked out or sense any weird negative energy.
What?
Oh, I have to get the.
Hey. What you see is what we...
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Personal weapons, no, that's not what I want. I want systems. What is the jump drives? Miscellaneous? What? Utility?
Yeah.
Oh, propulsion, that's the one. There we go. Bye. The vehicle that I want to equip this to. What don't you normally do?
That's pretty much everything we got.
Do a, and then is there a better one? I think I got a better quantum drive here. Do do systems, quantum drives. Hyperion. Okay, let's see. See if I can find a competition quantum drive. Size 2s. Size 2s. Just checking the Star Citizen wiki here. Hmm. Oh, that's not in game. Blue join. Where are the competition series ones? Dude. Guess I got one of the best ones. Little donkey, little. We have a gun shop. Okay, gun shop. Vehicle shop. Cool guns. Models on here. I don't want to put the M7As back on the Corsair. They go pretty hard. 380,000. Ow. Sit there, I think. Oh, a closed shop. That's what I was looking for. Hey, lovely Luna. Babe, I'm going shopping. That's what my shopping looks like in-game. They all look really nice.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Smart buy.
Boot, scootin' baby. Let's go. Look at all these shoes. These are fancy ass shoes. These, one of those. I wonder how many of these shops are all different with different like colored, different shirts, different jackets. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm going exploring. No, I'll wait for Jack to get on. When Jack gets on, we'll go proper shopping. Don't even know if I got one, but hey. Like the color blue. Purple's good. Violet, nice. Get a plain Jane white. Anyone interested in Star Citizen? You got a little bit of dress ups here. I'm gonna put some maybe put a jacket on or something later.
Hi, welcome.
Pants? Who needs pants? Yore. Yore pants. Limerick. Violet? Guess we gotta try and match up some colors, eh? Blue. Grey. This shop's quite small. But, yeah. You might miss some gems. Look at, take a look around. Oh, armor shop and a gun shop too.
Hi, welcome.
Thank you. Balance. I want Kana. Kana?
Hi,
No.
thanks for coming in.
Hope you have Kana rifle ammo. I guess I might use the Gallant. Ah, people where I are, why not? Keep one here.
I think you're going to be happy with that. We just got a
Okay.
few new items. Hi.
Kana, there you go. The Kana rifle. Can you get some ammo for the Kana? Kana, 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 Kana. Kana, 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 Kana rifle ammo. Need some new. I need some new. Kana, 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 Kana rifle ammo.
Purchase.
Let's equip some missiles, because I think I saved my ship. Oh no, I got missiles. I got some spares.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your please visit us.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hopefully it comes up okay.
Oops.
That hasn't happened in a while.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Luna. That's your call, Miss Luna. What that message entails, or what you do with that message. I'm inclined to say, I don't know you, so I don't really, I guess, want to stream with someone I don't know. I like streaming with friends and friends of friends and stuff like that. Just to be safe, you know?
Your vehicle, please visit.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Here we go. Point. We shouldn't. I don't know if this person's legit or not. Lovely Luna. What's your hunch? I guess that's how you. I guess that's how you approach people. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, jump tunnel being activated. That's cool. Let's see if I can get there. Can I get there? Oh, down me in. Let's go.
Gate transit.
Oh yeah, hey, I had to unmute you in Discord quickly before I...
Oh, that wasn't planned. No, what? No, did I interrupt you right in the middle of when you were remember to pay attention to not get dumped in the vast space between the stuff? Oh no. Oh my.
Yes, Jack is in the house.
Stream sniping for the win.
You saw exactly the moment that I tried to get out of the game to alt tab to get you into...
I saw the very quick alt tab. I was like, oh, here he goes. What's going on?
I'm going... Oh, what, did you say Luna?
I was talking to Liz, she's in the chat, but I'm saying, what's going on with you too, dude?
Oh yeah, I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Oh, it's an early morning. I finished the Warhound Titan. Thinking about jumping into space.
Nice.
Yeah,
You kind of like wake up and get some inspiration to finish it.
Yeah, we can call it that. It definitely wasn't that I woke up angry that I hadn't been able to finish it yesterday. Yeah, one of the Reddit posts I stumbled across this morning was, new player here, why is everyone in Pyro so angry? It's like, oh, yeah. That's a fact.
Angry, but like in Pyro, I've noticed in global chat it's more so like shoot first, ask questions later. For some reason or another.
Yeah. To some degree, I mean...
Well, I've seen in global chat, it's like, I saw it literally in global chat before, like, one of the guys was going, you showed you were friendly, so I stood still, and then like, obviously that was the guy that got shot.
Yeah. I've seen that a couple times. Like that exact response. My favorite one that I've seen is the people going back and forth on, you had your gun up. Yeah, but it was lowered. But you had your gun out. But I was carrying it lowered. It's like, he wasn't ADSing at you, dude. Like, he just had his gun, which is kind of reasonable in Pyro. That's always a really funny argument to see. It just reminds me of, like, The Expanse when they're going through the moon station or whatever, and the plant guy, cocks his pistol and it starts a bunch of shit, and Amos is like, yeah, you don't do that, dude. Like, Like, he
Oh,
started a fight.
the Asian plant guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Did you know the Expanse was going to be a ship in Star Citizen?
Oh, it still is gonna be. Yeah, it's a mining ship.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mining and
I,
refining ship. Yeah.
I thought that because it's even called the Expanse, I was like, that deserves to go into the Expanse channel.
Yeah, I saw you threw that in there. When they announced that, there were so many people. They announced that on one of the, not Star Citizen Live, but they have a show that they do on Thursdays sometimes. Like, they've got a weird schedule for it, called Inside Star Citizen. They like
Yep.
kind of show you how they do the inner workings and stuff. So when they announced that ship on on that episode of that show, the comments on the YouTube page for it were like all of them were just belt a load of.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
You got more pivot when you go in closer. I'm just messing around with the cinematics here.
Well, so your pivot point is not center of the ship when you're doing the cinematic stuff like that. So once you kind of can figure out where that is, you can maneuver it based on that. And then you're doing the hold F4 and then the arrow keys, right? Remember, you can do page up and page down for up and down. But there's a second set of cinematic controls that I don't know what they are, but they exist somewhere, and you can get it to do like full orbits of the ship and stuff like that.
Okay, I'll look into that. That's cool because if you
Yeah.
can get it to do a set or like have a particular set, like I don't know if you looked at the Fatbird Star Dancer.
I haven't watched it yet, but I know some of the cinematic tricks that people do in this game, or rather, I'm aware of some of the stuff that people do, like to get like not how they get the shots, but the shots that they get.
Yeah.
And like this game is, it's almost made for like machinima or like little, short videos and stuff like that.
Did you when you watch it, you'll see like he did that. Whoever did that video did it really well. I like.
Oh yeah.
Like how it put together.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about that. There's so about 8, maybe 9 years ago, I think, somebody made this really great kind of what would you call it? Kind of mixed media, like it's a combination like digital and live action sort of YouTube video thing, set to one of my favorite audio clips from Carl Sagan. It's called Wanderers.
Okay.
And then about a year or two ago, a group in Star Citizen recreated that short video in Star Citizen, and they had Space Tomato read the little bit from Carl Sagan.
Yep.
It's really cool. I'll find both the videos and send them to you so that you can see them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Luna. Yeah. Sorry, we got caught up in the conversation here about Star Citizen, but yeah, I saw your messages. You got your brekkie, and then you got your schoolwork. So I will use the banhammer while you're gone. Thanks for the company. I will take over the banhammer. Have a good day. Have a nice day. I will talk to you soon.
What's your intent in the verse right now?
Well, since I lost those delivery, the Alaprat and the
Oh, you're going back to get you're going on a food run.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
and
gonna do a little bit of mining then.
and in a ship that's like I'm comfortable with. I miss the maneuverability of the C1 compared to the Corsair, so that's why.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah.
The Corsair's a good boat, especially if you have multiple people.
Thank you,
I
lovely
don't
Luna.
really see it as a great daily driver.
Yep. Yep.
Be
Because
well,
of the
lovely
tank?
Luna.
Tank is actually pretty small compared to the other ones, I've realized.
The tank's kind of surprisingly small, and I mean it's not small, just compared to ships of the same class, right?
Yeah.
No, the bigger thing is, while you fully can pilot her as a single pilot, she's clearly made for a crew. So, like, even landing. Remember when you landed, you dipped your whole front end into the ground, and then, like, you had issues with the elevator and stuff like that? Like, parts of that are, the game's a little wonky still. But also, like, a lot of that, if you had other crew on the ship, it wouldn't have required, me to, like, figure out where you were and everything. Somebody literally could have just reached into the elevator and pulled you out. And that's kind of how I feel about most ships of and above that classification. Like, if you're piloting it as a single pilot, props to you, but man, it's a little bit more than I feel like most people are fully equipped to handle.
It is chunky. Like, it is. Yeah. I mean.
Like, even just in terms of, like, manning the turrets and everything, like, while it is a significantly upgunned ship compared to most of the things that you and I are flying, or, like, even Broken Fury and Meraki, you don't get the full capabilities of those weapons unless you have crew members on board.
Yeah, true.
So... And that's not saying anything bad about the ship by any means. Like, I love it. I think it looks amazing. It really hits those, like, kind of Star Wars vibes for me, especially.
Oh, of course.
But there's just a
I
lot
know
of
what you're
times
saying.
that, yeah.
There's a specific word for it. There's a payoff, I guess, or not payoff, but it's like
It's...
a cost of, or just the difference in
Hey,
the
you just got a new
uniqueness of
follow.
the ships. Oh, it's KZA. Thank you for the follow. It's like a, oh yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I've got
No,
StellarMassJack in the chat with me while we're on Star
hey,
Citizen, so
no, I know, I know what you're trying to say, and
trade-offs like
because, yes, exactly. There's, the different trades, so, and obviously the trade-off for having a bigger ship with bigger guns, bigger shields, all that stuff is, it's big. It's harder to, control and all that. I don't know.
yeah, I getcha for sure. We are gonna be mining, but we're open to.
I could trade off for anything. The only reason I said mining is because I didn't really feel like joining yet in Pyro unless you were, like, specifically doing something. And you were saying that, what was it, the Bexelite netted you a pretty chunk of cash? So,
Bexelite.
I was thinking about, yeah, I think that's what you said it was, right?
Yeah, the one that I posted up
Yeah.
in the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
So it's
if you
KZA.
got people in chat that want to run missions, I'm always down.
Yeah, it's KZA. So I was just wondering, after hearing what Jack had to say, what kind of missions do you run, and what's your favorite game loops so far? I think that would be a good way to find out, what people really enjoy about this game.
Oh yeah.
I mostly run bounty hunting and cargo. Nice. Those are nice
Yeah,
game
we're
loops to
big
get
bounty
involved.
hunters here.
Yeah, same.
I've been on and off as a cargo hauler ever since I briefly had my raft. I didn't go to the raft. You never really go into Pyro without Korean friends. It's weird. You know what? I feel like I'm safer in Pyro without my. Most of my friends are psychopaths. Present company included. Fuck it.
the, the the reason I'm in Pyro at the moment is because of the Wikelo delivery missions. So I just want to get the rat, the allocrat, and what was the other thing? The Seanut with sauce.
The fried Seanut with sauce. Yeah.
So Wikelo's got a specific appetite, and I'm just collecting his treats. But then I'm gonna probably head back to. Well, I am heading back to Stanton with this cargo, and then we can hit up some bounties. Are you in the verse at the moment, or do you still have to hop on KZA? Are you taking a little break? Yeah, okay. That'll give us some time to get our stuff together.
Yeah, if you feel like joining in, you got people.
I'd say if you want a break, hop on in about 5-10 minutes, and we should be ready to go with the bounties, I think. Just I need to find the stand where they're selling the Seanut and the allocrat. I was here before. Little.
Wow, they shut down the allocrat lady.
No, I'm just missing the little market area that I'm supposed to get to. Oh, there we go. Fresh food, best prices. Only here in Pyro.
Why is fresh in quotation marks? What's that supposed to mean? Why do they say it like that? It's kind of weird,
So it's not this one. This is just a regular Seanut.
Right, that's just the regular Seanut dude. He doesn't fry his or dip him in sauce. I realized I don't think that's sauce. I think that's just the liquid that they live in.
Oh, the juice? Or the juices?
Yeah, I think that they just live in like water like that. You know, they're sea nuts, right? So kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, allocrat? Yeah, there we go. Allocrat skewers. Alright, here we go. Load them in.
I know it's kind of gross because it sounds like rat, but like you see how much he's cooking and selling there. It must taste good.
Or they stay there all day. Can't really tell yet.
They stay there all day at like the convenience store, like hot dogs and shit like that. What's the ones that Vox's kid likes? The Wizard Fingers.
Oh, never heard of those. A lot of your snacks I haven't heard of.
You probably don't want to look into it.
KZA, if you're still there, what server do you usually get onto? Right now we're on the USA server.
Huh.
Are you mining at the moment? The Jack?
Yeah, Well, that rock's gone. Whoops.
What, fully destroyed it?
I may have overcharged my
Did you back
laser
up?
slightly.
Did you get damaged?
Everything's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine here. It was the rock that learned what I was cooking. And what I was cooking was destruction.
Yeah, got you, KZA. Yeah, that's right. Well, sorry, I didn't say hey. They go, I'm Canadian, so I play the North American servers. But I'm actually from Australia, so I use anywhere from Australian servers to Asia servers. I've used Europe like once or twice, but USA does good for me too. Most of my friends that play this are in USA. All my friends, I
I
should
come
say.
from a star somewhere in the vicinity of Beetlejuice, but I do live in the United States, or what's left of the United States at this point, at least.
I think I've got enough Elo crap. Now the stand where
But
the Fried Seanut is.
I'm always happy to switch servers if needs be.
Let's check how many Elo credits I have. Looks about right. Might be doing this the long way, but I think that's the quickest way I know. Joining one by one together. Said you could combine all inside your personal inventory, right?
I was able to do it with ammo. I don't know about other stuff.
Gotcha.
Fuck, asteroids are just titanium.
Oh, there's the Fried Seanut stand. Here we go. Fried Seanut with sauce. This is the one.
Come on in.
If you want KZA when you hop on, you can add me as a
Keep
friend.
that one for myself.
You like? And if you want to run some missions and you don't mind being in VC, that would be easiest for us to communicate and make sure we're all on the same page. I think there's a Discord.
For you, perfect.
Yeah, it's the same as my Twitch name, and I think I have a Discord command, so I'll put that up in. We have a Citizens of the Stars channel, which is in the gaming group section. So
If you want to join our voice channel, just join in the lobby. We'll pull you into the special secret streaming channel.
okay, no worries, KZO. Sure. No problemo.
Have a look. Come on. One look and
I haven't been counting how many times I've been pressing this, but hopefully it's about 20 times. You said bring
You
a
have
stack
so
of...
much food.
Yeah, I thought we'd get a stack of 10 each, like 10 for you, 10 for myself.
I think that's usually kind of the best way to go about it.
Yeah. Hey, lovely Luna. She's back.
Oh my god, she's back. What does she want?
Do you want some dose of love?
Oh god, none on stream.
Oh, no, no, no. All caps, eh? Jack, don't make me fight you.
You don't want to fight me. I know what your weakness is. I'll go straight for the ankle.
Oh, sheesh.
I'm not afraid of it.
Actually, I pressed F a lot more than I thought.
So many skewers. So many C-nuts.
Come get your sea nuts with sauce.
Oh my god, legitimately just go to a we need some sort of sporting event in Star Citizen, and then you just walk up and down the stands. C-nuts? C-nuts. Get your C-nuts.
I'm gonna do that at the next event, CitizenCon. We should, eh? Just bring a whole bag of sea nuts.
Now that would be no, do it at not IAE, Invictus, the next in-game convention.
Is that the next one?
Yeah, I
When's
believe
that?
so. Yeah, I think it's end of the month, early next
Oh,
month.
oh, so they didn't actually cancel it, they postponed it.
I don't think they canceled it.
Oh,
Did they say it?
I thought it was supposed to be earlier, or was that, maybe I'm mistaking that for the free fly week. Maybe I got my wires crossed somewhere.
Might have got. Well, I mean, yeah, it's hard to keep track of what everything's called. That's right. Like it's kind of.
Wait, that's not the one I was looking for. Looking for the Alacrats.
Do they have? No, yeah, it's May 17th through 18th. No, it's at the normal time.
Okay.
It's
What?
it's the military convention. It's like the in-game
Welcome. Go for it.
celebration of the Navy.
Was there supposed to be an event recently? Or am I mistaken?
There was a free fly that they canceled around end of winter holidays, New
Huh?
Year's time-ish, I think. Because remember the state of the servers was pretty bad then.
Yes.
I mean, we were playing regularly, but it wasn't good.
Yeah.
I mean, lovely Luna, I think that being tired while studying to become a nurse is probably good preparation for the bulk of your career, unfortunately. Yeah. Learn to nap in very strange places.
In strange, well, in standing positions.
Yeah,
without
maybe
falling.
not like standing or anything, because if you do that, because I know people that had like you can do it. I've fallen asleep standing up before. You tend to fall over. It sucks.
It does.
So you want to be able to but in strange chairs while in the car, not while driving, but like passenger seats or on the bus or something like that. I don't know. I was speaking from my own experience, just being a severely sleep-deprived kind of person. It helps. And then speaking anecdotally from an old roommate of mine who was a Navy corpsman, so medic and military, which is like double you don't get to sleep. That was his whole thing, was like, learn to sleep wherever the fuck you can. You don't know where you're gonna get to next. And yeah, personally, I was like, I think I'm fine sleeping when and where I want, I guess, because I do art, but also most people aren't in that position. But yeah, I think that would be good advice. When you have downtime, try to get some shut-eye, or use it for what little relaxation you're gonna
And
get.
yeah, it's such a weird balance because like everyone's got their own little balance with that specifically. Did someone say something? Did you say something? Energy drinks for the win. But seriously though, if you do get some good rest and then you're rejuvenated, you you already use your energy really well, Luna. So you know how to use the energy that you have, even when you don't have it. You still push on, which is, you know, everyone has their own little moments where they shine more so than others because of personally what they've been through and how much they can fight. So when you do have energy, I found like uh, there's this thing that happens when you train dogs to be really energetic and physical. They just keep going and going. Like after a while, they can just outrun almost anything. Like if you train them to. Um, I took moments, like probably 3 months or a few months at a time when I could to exercise and make sure my body was up to scratch.
Ow.
And then I kind of figured out that after expending all my energy or my tank would get bigger, like after a while. I better put a little bit more in the tank, naturally. There's no time to stop. I need straight A's and a 4.0 GPA. Well, I'm really happy that you know what you want and you're going after it.
I believe that it's probably pretty fast.
Or there's moments where I kind of say silly shit, and then she kind of wakes up and I try
That's
not
kind
to.
of funny, actually.
I try not to worry her, but then my brain's like, hey, like I can't keep this in. Should I tell her now or later? And it ends up being now because I can't wait.
Wow.
But I should have a bit more
That's
control. But I like to be upfront when I can, so to minimize any stress or worries.
I will though just give the friendly reminder to that there's no time to stop. You need straight A's and 4.0 GPA thing. One, the grades are a little less important than you think. I'm not saying don't pursue it, just people put a lot of weight on that, and then when it actually comes time to get into further schooling or whatever it is, they put the weight on it because they just really do need you to know those things. But the main thing that I would say is, if you're not gonna stop or ever slow down, which I'm fully for, I'm kind of that way myself, set your pace early. Don't fucking sprint. If you feel like you're going slow, that's fine. Maintain the pace.
Are you trying to avoid burnout? Is that what the main thing is?
Exactly.
Anything you can do to avoid burnout. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
and I'm not saying
interrupt.
that because I don't think that you. No. And I'm not saying it because I don't think that anybody has said it to you or that you haven't considered it. I'm absolutely sure that you have. But sometimes you need somebody to just say, the simple thing, just as a reminder.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. No, it does not. Good. As long as you're aware. Because every once in a while I see people who are like, I have this amount of rope and I'm going to run with it. I'm like, oh, buddy, give yourself a little bit of slack. It's okay.
Yeah, and it comes with age too. Like, you realize after a while there's actually diminishing returns on some things when your body or your mind's a certain way. So
Yes.
getting into a good mind state, like taking the time for yourself before you actually get absorbed in everything external from yourself, take time for yourself. For that, if you're comfortable with silence or whatever you're doing to be comfortable with yourself, just do it, and then so you don't get lost in pushing yourself too far away from what you're really wanting. And always remind yourself why you're doing it. If you find yourself like down or like questioning yourself why you're doing it, just think about the times that you wanted the ability to help someone, but you didn't have it, but just you weren't ready for it as well. Just just be comfortable with where you are. Presence is really the main thing here. If you can keep yourself present and not like burn out just thinking about the future or the past all the time, you'll be alright. Like I'm not perfect. I haven't put all of this into practice yet, but I'm getting there.
Ha! Not perfect. I can't even imagine. Speaking as someone who is practically perfect in every way.
Toot toot, toot toot. Toot toot sir, toot toot.
You know what? I don't toot my own horn. My little parrot umbrella told me. I saw a video earlier that started laughing because you're like, this is literally you last year. You're angry and you feel the heat on your face. Oh, God. Yeah.
It's all about the micro moments and the macro moments too. So like, you want to have that bigger vision, but you're also doing really well with the micro stuff. You're getting 100% with the studies and all that. I don't know how I could reassure you more, but I think for your mentality it works for you and how you push yourself. But you don't, I feel like you push yourself too hard sometimes, and I don't know how to tell you to stop. I don't know how to tell you to relax, but Jack does it really well.
Well, don't ever tell people to relax. Usually tell them to get more amped up, and then they get confused and calm themselves down.
Okay, reverse psychology in a way.
Yeah, man. Remember the art of war. Fight your enemy with weird mind games. It's not exactly what it says, but that is kind of exactly what it says. So...
But that's coming from like, you can be your own worst enemy at times.
Well, that is true. Try not to be.
Try not to be, yeah. Yeah, I can tell you used to be a bit aggressive with those aggressive hugs that you give out. Luna.
I don't know. I encourage everybody to be as aggressive as Vox is with his love of his friends. Anytime I see him, he picks me up, spins me around, usually breaks a rib or two in the crushing embrace. It's fine.
Yeah.
It only hurts a lot.
Oh, is it okay? Can we tell Luna? Can we tell Jack and Stream who you met? That famous guy you met with your mum? Tell them about that if you want. I don't know if
It'd be kind of a dick move if you didn't at this point, because now you got us all excited.
It'd be kind of a dick move. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. I think she's typing it out and having a laugh.
I'm just giving you guys shit, but...
Hilarious.
Well, that's understandable with the angry thing there, Luna, but at the same time, that's also probably a good thing, because that means that you're self-aware enough to know that you need to calm down. You met the mountain from Game of Thrones? Holy shit, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, one of my favorite little anecdotes about him being on Game of Thrones was when they handed him the prop sword and he picked it up and waved it around and was like, I thought you would give me a real one. This is like a baby toy.
Hey, did you say that a friend of yours? That's someone you know?
What's that?
Someone you know?
Well, that's a story that was relayed through some people that I knew from work at the time.
Nice.
Not really like a,
That's cool.
but yeah,
That's cool. But he's a huge dude, man. Like,
giant guy.
and guess what? Like, I don't think you'd be happy with this. I'm kind of like, did you watch Game of Thrones, Luna? Have you watched Game of Thrones yet? Because
How many people do you think asked him to squeeze their head?
Yeah. And then they acted out like actually getting their head squeezed.
I would.
That's a part of his life now.
No, yeah, Luna, I watched there was a whole, like, mini documentary that they did about, him and the, like, the bodybuilding gym, I guess, that he's part of in Iceland. Because everybody there is, like, his size. Like, he's the biggest dude, clearly, but, like, legitimately, they're all giant guys like that. And pretty much the entire little set of interviews and kind of documentary stuff was just like, wow, these guys are kind of adorable. Like, just sweethearts in there pumping iron, lifting weights, eating a lot of spinach. Just very nice guys.
Nice. Where is he from? I missed that.
Iceland, I believe.
Yes. Well, if it's is Iceland the green place, and then Greenland's actually the icy place?
Iceland is very nice. Greenland is full of ice.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Iceland's
easy enough.
also covered in volcanoes, so you know.
Gotcha.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hang on one second.
Yep. I'm gonna top up. Nice. Yeah, she's quite normal size. Was she taller than yourself there, lovely Luna? It's a good series. Like, if you're gonna and you like dragons, like you said, you'll really. I mean, it revolves around it, and it's very just a unique story. I thought
Welcome to
it
the
took some of my life,
vehicle retrieval system.
that's for sure.
Your vehicle has been replaced with a
Yes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has placed with
Alright. I actually have some shit that I have to do that I kind of forgot about here in about 40 minutes, so I think I'm actually probably going to log off for now.
Oh, where is it going?
I have to, my dad's getting some body work done on one of the cars. I gotta go follow him over so that I can pick him up.
Oh yeah.
Or
Cool.
possibly do the funniest thing ever and leave him stranded. But yeah, if you're still on later, I will jump back in, or I'm sure that I'll be on some games with whoever around your morning noonish time
Okay.
later. So yeah.
Well, in between
If,
were you planning to do a mini stream later?
oh yeah. I got to show off the finished Warhound. I've got a couple little hoses and some gooey bits that I need to touch up and kind of repaint. So I'll probably be on for that. Just I know that that's a little early for you. So
Yeah, no, that's early, but were you doing anything before that, like prepping for stream?
no, not really.
So I just was seeing, like, I'm not sure, my energy levels are okay at the moment. I don't have much planned tomorrow, but yeah. So if
Yeah, if you're up
you
and around, I'll jump back on for sure, dude.
if you hit me up sooner rather than later, that would be probably the best option.
Yeah, we'll see when I get back from this thing. Like I said, I'm just gonna get ready because I gotta go do that here in about 40 minutes. And it's only gonna take me probably about 20 minutes to get over there and get back. So
Alrighty,
yeah, we'll see.
sounds good.
But
Don't rush. Just
yeah, no worries. And same to you. Like don't stay up if you're feeling tired. If you need to crash, by all means, go ahead and crash. But yeah, dude,
okay,
I'll
sounds
be
good.
back in a little bit.
Thanks. Mute and then hi AZA. So KZA, are you still there? I've just put some fuel in, and I'm heading back my way to Stanton. Oh, the raccoons have come out. I saw you entered the Discord, so let me get into Pyro. Let me get into Stanton, and then we'll party up. We'll party up for a few bounties. Will do. Will do, lovely Luna.
Thank you, and please visit.
I shall check. Give me 1 minute. Oops. Put me in. Put me in too. Come on. Let's go. Okay, sorry, slow down Luna, I can't see just yet. I've got to concentrate on getting out of this tunnel, otherwise I'll get spat back out on the other end, from the way that I came. KZA, which planetary system are you around? So I know where to head to. I'll go Hurston, I think. Oh, there we go. Next semester is Human Growth and Development, Medical Ethics, and Falls Chemistry and Anatomy, and then spring is Microbiology. That's a lot of information there, lovely Luna. Just sign up for my summer classes, okay. KZA, okay. That's fine, I'm gonna head to Hurston. Whatever that space station is there, I'm gonna log out and accept your friend request, and then we can join up in reverse. And I can retake my T's and apply for nursing. Okay. Why do you have to do all that and then you're able to retake your TEAs? Why do you have to do so much to retake it? Okay, no worries. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, right. Good for 1 year and like, what do you mean good for 1 year? I don't know what that means. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Station? There it was. There we go. Oh, actually, I can just bedlog, can't I? Yeah, I'm gonna bedlog. It'll be easier. Yeah, look, easier and quicker. Huh? Ship not landed? What's that mean? Guess I'm in ammo. Am I in ammo? must be registering it as Atmo. Got you. That's why. This should work now. There we go. Hey. What is your KZA, what is your gamer tag in game? Because I didn't, it seems like I didn't get a thing from you. Yeah, I don't see it either. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna bring you into the space streaming channel, just so that anyone from the Discord doesn't disrupt the stream, I guess.
Hello?
Hi, how you going? Hi, can you hear me?
Hey, you might have to turn me down.
Are you a streamer as well?
Yes.
Nice, nice. How long have you been streaming for?
I stream, but not often.
Oh, do you use a text to speech?
I have been streaming for a few years. I am born mute.
Ah, I see. Oh,
So I have to use this system to talk to others.
interesting. I've never met mute person before. You can call me on uncultured if you like. For some reason, I'm not getting. Let me check on Spectrum, see if I can accept you, like you were saying before.
Yeah, I'm going to relaunch the game also.
That's a good idea. I shall do that. Do you know whereabouts it would pop up? Account dashboard, maybe? Are
It should
you...
just show up on the right.
Oh, I was talking about Spectrum, but that's okay. I was gonna ask you, are you part of any orgs or anything like that?
I am in my own organization, but I have a crew of friends and majority of us play.
Oh, cool. Okay, I got your friend request now. I added you.
I see it now. So far we have to Polaris and every ship in concept and in flight ready.
Oh, really? Wow. That's a huge task. That's a big achievement. Launching into USA.
But only 2 of our members have those. I currently only have my Taurus, but we'll be buying the Retaliator, Kraken, and the Pioneer in the future.
Yeah. Pioneer, yep. I want to get the MISC Starlance build. Do you know the one? The one that can deploy drones for building medium to
Yeah.
large settlements. That's one that I'm looking at. I do like the Starlancer series. Don't have a Starlancer myself, but yeah. My current bounty ship would have to be the Corsair, Drake Corsair.
The Corsair is really good.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Okay, so you're not too far. I mean, I could do bounties in the C1 too. It's been a while since I've done bounties in the C1. So, do you want to do any particular rep or any particular system? like planetary system.
My rep with bounty hunters is at senior.
Yeah. Nice. So, would you be able to see the VHRTs that I share with you? So let me see. I shared a VHRT. Let me know if you can even see or if you got it.
Received.
Good. Okay. How long have you had this game for? And how long have you been playing?
My friend has bought me this game like a month ago, so I have been playing it nonstop.
That's really good to hear. I like hearing about other players' experiences with this game, and yeah, I like to hear how they enjoy it, what kind of game loops they enjoy, and what's so addictive about this game. And I think I think I know all the reasons why you're addicted to this game is because I've been playing this game non-stop as well. But I was gonna wait at Ida for you. I'm just gonna take in the scenery.
Yeah, I love that it is a group-oriented game, but can still do things alone.
Yes. It's got elements of games of other games that I like. So I like to be able to share currency when we need it because there's so many things that, like, if you want to get a group involved, that the whole group needs to have certain equipment in order to get, like, I guess, further in the game. I just really enjoy everything about this game, really, like bugs and all, workarounds and all.
Yeah, it's a great game even with the bugs. I can jump to you.
Sure, sounds good. I eventually want to get my girlfriend in on this game as well, so she does medical, she likes the medical side of things, so
Definitely do that.
hmm. Did you watch any of the CitizenCon convention? Citizen, I'm not sure if you heard of CitizenCon, but it was held in London.
Only some of it.
Hmm. It's a good one. I like their plans.
Oh God, I forgot how fast this is now.
Well, you switched out the QT drive? Or what happened? Changed the components? I didn't get what you mean by how fast it is.
Since I operated the modules, the ship launches itself off the dock.
Yeah, I definitely noticed a difference when the systems are changed over. Is that which constellation do you have? Did you say Taurus?
The Taurus.
Nice. That's a good choice. I've always wanted a Taurus, but my friend helped me get the Corsair, so I couldn't say no. Is there something or like some specific game loop that you're looking forward to doing as an org or doing with your friends in the future?
We are waiting for colonization.
Of course, that's the same thing I'm excited for. I want settlements. I want to be able to make settlements and find locations. Like real exploration stuff, like the real benefits of exploration is what I want.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for, haha. But we also are all-rounder group.
For sure, for sure. Everyone's got their own unique skills.
Yeah, like myself am focused on supporting roles, and a majority of the friends are into combat.
Nice. I kind of want them to expand on the medical rescue side of things too. That'll be more interesting once they do that.
I hope so too, cause it would be fun to see medics running everywhere.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And even if it gets to the extent where everyone's got a spaceship, right? Like you got science all the way to data running. What about journalist ships, with cameras and stuff on it? people that follow the chase and follow the action. I reckon that'd be pretty cool. Like the news in a way, but you know, just in Stanton. But then you got like mercenary journalists that will go out in Pyro and do some crazy things for footage.
QT computer was being finicky.
Of course, as it does. I getcha. Happens to me too. Happens to the best of us.
Ready for jump when you are.
Yep, I can go. You go. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, nice. I'll do a little bit of scouting. I'm gonna go ahead a little bit.
Contact.
Okay, so I have a caterpillar and a Connie on my scopes. I'm gonna go for Connie first. They're gonna be going for me. The main target is a Hercules, so we just have to worry about the Connie. Connie is Dino. Dino's heading towards you. Oh, heading towards me now. Oh. So, is it already down? I launched a missile, my bad. We're going for the main target now. Oh. Nice job. The Connie is so OP, actually. Pretty OP. I want to get one day.
Yeah, it's great when it's upgraded.
What guns do you run?
Attritions.
Nice. Am I falling? No, it's not. Do you? Oh, this is what you do. You look for cargo on these missions. Yeah, you got cargo in here.
I look for cargo on all the big ships.
We got cargo in here. You come have a look. I don't know if the scan's working, but I'm parking up. I'll let you know if I need a hand with anything here.
Nothing really worth in that one.
Oh, it's not? You did a quick scan? Okay.
Yeah,
No drugs or anything? Woohoo.
just Krundin and Scrap.
Okay. Here's for that. Let's go for the caterpillar then. Looks like it's stuck in 4K away from us. Lovely Luna with, ooh, the referral is in for the dermatologist for me to get the metal testing done. Yes! That's what you've been waiting for. Nice. Good. Oh, sorry, I'm targeting you. You came up as red. Oh, it auto-targeted you.
Missile blocked.
Oh, I'm coming in way too quick. Way too quick.
There's only a few things in there.
Not worth it? So your scan's working better than mine then. Good. Because I can't scan, I have to go physically check. If it's worth it, let me know. If not, then
There's
we can go.
titanium copper.
Yep. Okay, if that's all, then let's move on to the next one.
Med supplies.
The other ship was a Connie. It was a the Connie might have hit the ground.
I accidentally destroyed it.
Cool. Alright, shall we move on to the next one then?
Am ready when you are.
Okay, if you're ready to accept the share, I'm sharing now.
Received.
Alright, I'm locking onto Aberdeen. Locking onto the target's location. I'm gonna do a little scouting again.
Contact.
Okay, 1 Starfarer. One, is that a 400i? And another Origin. Or Origin or Star Runner?
I
don't know.
believe so.
Yeah. So, which one first, do you think? Target. I reckon target first, and then we'll deal with the rest later. Main target,
Missile
Baroni.
locked. Missile locked.
Nice. Deal with this other one first. And the Starfarer. Where did that go? Oh, there we go. That was quick. Boom. Now let's see what it drops. We've got a few boxes here.
Oops, lol.
That's alright. Some of the boxes survived. Nothing too crazy. Hard to read because of all the text, but yeah, just quartz, and that's the most valuable thing there. Do these ships carry anything? These two?
Same stuff as last one.
Oh, I found some slam. One SEU of slam. No, not one SEU. It's a what calls it? 4 SEU. Little square one. Flat square. We'll get it. We can share the the split. I'll sell it at crew L4. Crew L4, the reason I'm going to select Crew L4 is the no questions asked terminal. I don't know if you know about that one, but it's pretty handy. Oh, you got it.
Oops,
It's alright, got it, thanks.
sent it too far.
I think that's it. The rest is good. Did the other ship drop anything?
When I scanned it wasn't much.
Okay. Well, did you want to drop this off at Crew L4 first then? Show you where that terminal is if you don't know where it is.
I can follow you.
So CRU L4. Let me see what the station's called. Field Station. I'll meet you there. Hopping on to Shallow Fields. So if you look at our Discord when you have the chance, and if you want to post anything related to Citizen or related to Star Citizen, post it in the gaming group. You can hit the tab and it will open up a whole bunch of pages. Citizens of the Stars is where we post all our Star Citizen stuff. All the latest and memes and, you know, all the YouTube content creator stuff we post up
I
there.
see, noted.
Oh wow, you overtook me. I didn't realize that was that quick.
It takes a bit at the beginning of QT.
Yeah. Well, yeah, yours takes a bit to ramp up, but then once it gets going, it actually beats the C1. Nice. I thought the C1 was quick in QT, but it seems like the 20's just a tad quicker.
But your ship is a whole bunch more agile everywhere else, lol.
I like the way it flies, yeah.
I got this ship to support our crew when they needed an all-rounder.
Very good choice. Very good choice. Do you mind me asking if it was a pledge or did you buy it in game?
Pledge.
Good, nice. That's a solid pledge.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Wanted something always available right away.
For sure. For sure. I'm putting the slam down into my inventory and I'll show you where I'll sell it. And then we can just split the currency that we make.
Alright, but I'm just happy to do content with you all.
Oh, thanks. Are you streaming at the moment as well? Or are you offline gaming?
I am not.
Well, come to the Galleria and I'll show you where the terminal is. This little secret hidden terminal. I'm watching you land, by the way. No pressure.
Oh, my ship wants to nosedive lol.
I haven't really. I can't say that I've piloted a Connie before, so I don't actually know how it handles. I'm sure I'd like it. But because I know every ship's different in some way.
You can try out if you want.
Have you tried to see one before?
I have.
That's good. I wonder if I should call up my Corsair here. I feel more confident with
I
the
like
Corsair.
its nimbleness.
Vehicle retrieval system.
For sure. Oh, actually, I don't need to call up my Corsair. It's already stored here.
Please visit it again.
Sweet. Oh yeah, nice armor. Ascension?
Amr is also pledged Tahar.
Ascension?
Yes,
Nice, yeah, yeah. I actually saw that at the in-game convention. The CitizenCon convention that was in-game. It's called IAE. International something, but they showed the best ships, the best armors. That was on display by the convention center. Really cool. So straight out the elevator, left again, and you come to the locker room. Locker room. Here's the terminal. You can sell drugs. The red terminal is for drugs and
Oh.
illegal stuff. The reason I showed you this is because this is the safest place to drop off drugs, and the station usually wouldn't be contested. So the 4 SCU of slam that we found, I'm selling it for 72.45k now.
I haven't gotten any illegal stuff yet, but I know the Taurus has a compartment that can't be scanned.
Okay. I'm just going to send you that's Sony 4K, so I'll give you 40k, so we just split up. So we'll get back in our ships. I'm gonna bring the Corsair. Yeah. How do you go with how do you go with someone in your turret? Is that even better than solo? That's a weird question.
It's there when it's needed, and it is U-graded to M5er.
Okay, I'm sharing one with you. It's going to be asteroids around Yella.
It does
Ah.
help with the DPS output.
Yes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Making sure I have nothing left in my cargo bay here. I'm about to get up, get into my seat and get up my hangar, so... did you get the share? Or have I shared that contract yet? I might not have.
I got the contract.
Sweet. So I got a bit of a short-term memory thing sometimes. I'm in a queue to open the hangar, so
It's okay, haha.
okay, I'm locking onto the target. Well, let me. Going. Yeah, I was gonna say, feel
That
free to...
Corsair is fast to lol.
Oh, it's quite quick, yeah. I was gonna say, feel free to share your org like experiences and stuff in the Citizens of the Stars, because like we're just starting out with a small org. Like there's only like four of us that play a lot, and then another four that sometimes come on. So it'd be good to, I guess, collaborate with other orgs and other creators like yourself. So yeah, tell me what you think and how you feel about that. I'm gonna hit OM4 and then try and hit OMs on the
Yeah,
way.
I will definitely talk to the crew about it too and hopefully get all of us together.
Sounds good. I just had to hit the OM to get out of there, and then I'm gonna hit OM5 to go around it. Around Crusader. You're pretty quick, like you're pretty good at this game for how long you've been playing.
I have always loved playing space simulators.
Nice.
And flight sims also.
Oh, cool. I haven't really played any of those, like, you know, space sims or stuff, or flight simulators, but I might do more into it once I get like a throttle stick set up. Do you have one of those, or do you play mouse and keyboard?
I play mouse and keyboard at home, but I do fly helicopters in real life.
Wow, that's cool. That's awesome. Okay, so I've got a Connie and a Caterpillar on my radar right now. And the main target's a Connie, so 2 Connies and a Caterpillar. Heads up. I'm going for the main target first, okay? Just heads up, just Nikki Danko. I'm going for Nikki Danko first. Launching a missile at Nikki. Another one at Nikki. Good hit on Nikki. Another good hit. No shields on the Connie. Okay. Connie coming in. Caterpillar coming in quick. I'm going for the Connie first. Oh. There we go. Good shots, good shots. Nice. Oh, I accidentally blew up the Connie, my bad. Good kill. Good kills. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, lovely Luna. Hey, thanks for deleting that for me. That was a quite interesting message that I should have seen, but we were in the midst of battle. Do you see anything, Nix? Can I call you Nix, or can I call you KZA?
Number.
What do you prefer?
Kazar is fine.
KZA, okay, sweet. So nothing in the cat? I think I interrupted you there.
Nothing.
Nothing in the Connie either.
Nothing in there either.
Okay, looks like we're on to the next one then. What the loot spawns going on? Usually there's good stuff around. Okay, we got a derelict outpost on Yella. Let me share it. Sharing now. Did you get the contract?
Received.
Good, good. I'm locked onto the target. I'm gonna hit it. Nice. When's your assignment due, lovely Luna? Babe. Halfway's a good sign. Cool. I kind of don't miss leaving everything to the end, assignment wise and study wise. I got into some bad habits, but not really anymore. I mean, you've been getting 100%, so it's like you don't really have to stress too much. But at the same time, that stress gets you some. You know what to do with that stress. Contact above. Okay, so what we've got a Corsair, 2 Corsairs up here. Definitely dealing with one of those. Now, I'm going for Taycan. Taycan Lu or Lu. Crossing. Crossing. Corsairs are tough too. There you go. Okay, main target's a Corsair, so we got another 2 Corsairs to deal with. I'm going for main target first, which is Frederick. I heard a splash. I'm just staying on main target. Nice. But even if it comes up with nothing, let me see if there's anything in there. Sometimes the scan comes up with nothing, but there's actually stuff in there. I don't know if you've ever come across that. Oh, we got some stuff in here. Here? I don't know what it is. Let's see.
Titanium, copper.
Medical supplies?
One SCU of meds.
Not worth it? Okay. Go for the next
Quantanium.
one. Quantanium? That's good. We can collect that. Let me get out. Did you just fly past?
Yes.
Okay, I thought that was an enemy ship. Make sure I got my helmet on. Good. Oh, I got some Altrutoxin. That's that can sell. That's drugs. Altrutoxin. That goes pretty well on the market. You can sell that at Crewell 4 as well.
Lol, I forgot where the other ships are.
One I accidentally blew up, and one went crashing to the ground, I think. Don't stress about that. If you look on the ground there, you'll be able to see like a blue fire, and I'm pretty
Well,
sure
okay,
that's...
I did blow up the other one.
Sometimes there's a fire on the ground, but yeah. I don't know what that light is down there, but looks like a ship down there.
There's to Dead Polaris down there.
Oh yeah, yeah, probably stay away from that, just in case.
One has active shields.
Okay. Did you want some size 5 guns on this? Or whatever size 4 or 5 guns they have on this? Corsair. That's one of my favorite game loops, is to steal the guns as well.
You can keep those if you want.
Okay, no, I don't need them. I've collected the drugs and the Quantanium. Quantanium's useful. Right now, Quantanium is used for Wikelo favors, so you can get Polaris bits. I don't know if you know that, but yeah. You need 20 or 24 SCU of Quantanium. So I can give you that one if you want, because I've already started collecting some.
Oh, it's all good, keep them.
Okay, I've got the stuff. go drop the stuff off and see how far we can go through. So if we go to crew L1, I can quickly drop this stuff off. Not too far of a jump. PRU L1. This is where I'm going to drop this stuff off, and then we can hit another mission around Crusader. If you're keen for some more bounties, look for this.
I am always down for more.
Did you say you were working towards getting the Polaris? Or you already...
Number. No.
No, okay. Do you want to? Do you guys do the...
The crew already has pledged Polaris.
Okay. I think we can, well, I think it's possible to earn a Polaris through the event, or through the event through Star Citizen, so quite a big event. You know what? I'll keep the Quantanium and I'll give you the drugs so you can take to Crew R1 later and sell it. So you can practice that game loop. So if you wanna, have you landed? Or are you still out in space?
I have landed. I needed to do repairs.
Okay, so if you're free, come over to my hangar and I'll drop you this Trusha toxin so you can sell it later.
How long have you guys been playing?
This, for me personally, I've been playing for about 6 to 7 months, and I've been streaming it for about a couple of months, ever since December. I started streaming in December. So, come over here to me. Make sure... Can you hit F on the machine, on the inventory, on the freight elevator? Make sure it's your freight elevator, so make sure your inventory pops up. Is it showing your inventory? It might be empty if you haven't been here before.
Oh, I have scrap in here, lol.
Okay, so yeah, you can load that onto your freight elevator. And that one as well. This one here. Same.
Is the computer bug still happening?
What do you mean? What's that? Explain it to me.
The one if you go onto that computer and leave without letting it finish.
Oh, what, and things disappear. Items disappear.
Yes.
Sometimes, yeah. So it only happens when the game thinks, so like, if the game thinks that this elevator or this freight elevator is mine, and then you go and access it, it switches over to your elevator, and then everything disappears from that freight elevator.
Oh, I see.
So it's best to keep things outside of the elevator until you make sure that the inventory belongs to you when you access it. So I'm down for another bounty. If you're good with that.
Are those size 5?
At the front, size 4s. The wings are size 5s.
Oh,
Have you piloted a Corsair before?
I have only been in it.
Do you want to swap? We'll go somewhere into space and swap ships.
Sure, we can do that.
Sweet. this thing's quite boaty, but I'll let you decide what it feels like to. I'd like to hear what you have to say, how it feels when you pilot this thing, because it's very unique, moves very uniquely. You know what I mean? Might as well swap around here, I think. Just not too far. Swap around here in the safety of the turrets, just in case. Okay. If you come to me, park up near me, we'll swap ships.
I had to receipt in the pilot lol.
There's an elevator on the roof here that you can use to get in. And when you're sitting in the ship in the Corsair, I'll tell you a couple of things about the ship that you're gonna have to do. To extend the wings is left Alt and K. You'll extend the wings open. And then if there's anything else, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, with that, so with the wings folded up like that, you can't use the wing guns. Once it's unfolded, left Alt and K, then you can use the two guns on the left wing, on the two left wings there.
Interesting cockpit though lol.
There's a... So let me share... wait, let's go to... I'll get the contract, I'll share it with you, and then we'll go to that planet and we can fly around a little bit before we get started. Just so you get used to the
Okay.
ship, and then I get used to the Connie. This is going to be asteroids around Yella. Just shared it. I recommend once you come out of QT, just to test fire your weapons. Make sure all of them are working. You should have 4 at the front, 2 on the left side. So 6. You should be able to see 6 beams. We can just mess around here before we head into the effect if you want. Oh, you're making pizza, lovely Luna. Cool, nice. What flavors are you putting on the pizza?
It turns faster than the Connie.
Does it? I feel like the Connie moves a little bit faster. That's funny.
This feels like a heavy fighter.
I haven't been in any other heavy fighter except for like the small heavy fighters, but cool. That's good to know. It feels heavy, and the thing is, the Corsair's an exploration ship, so they call it an exploration ship, but at the same time they advertised it as a pirate ship. So it's an interesting little over there. Just cheese. No other flavor? Lovely Luna? No other flavor? Any sauce? Any type of... are you a sauce person? I'm not really a tomato sauce person. I prefer barbecue, to be honest. Oh, I just realized you are flying in. Cool. Are we going on to target? You ready?
I feel ready, do you?
Yep. Let's go.
Connie, C2 and a cat.
21st. T2 should have some cargo. Okay, I'm going 8k behind you, so I'm catching up. I'm sorry if I didn't leave you restock your missiles. I don't know if I did or not. Coming in. Please. Going up. Oh, nice one. I'm going for the cat. Cat's going for you, I think, so. Oh, that's it. Is it? Oh no. Oh, you did the C2. Nice. I thought I killed this guy. There you go. Nice. Yeah, you got some stuff in here, right? I'm just gonna open up all the doors. I guess I'm gonna have a look. There's some stuff there.
Oh, I blew up the sea to lol.
Good splash. If they didn't, if like you knew the general direction where it was, usually the containers will pop out of it. Why can't I open? Let's see if I can open up the other side. This will be easier to get this way. I'm just opening the doors on this side. Is that a door? I don't think so. Oh, what mustn't be? Are you around? Can you do me a favor? Can you blow up?
I am here.
Can you blow up that ship? Wait, actually, let me get the Coney out of the way first. We'll see what pops out of it because I can't grab anything in there. It's all stuck to the grid, so I'm going to see if blowing it up will release hold on some of the boxes. I'm just getting in the pilot seat now, so I'll tell you when I'm clear, so you can just destroy the caterpillar. Alright, I'm clear. Oh, there you go, see? Oh, we got a couple of things there.
You have the talon.
Okay, thanks. So you know you can shoot open doors with handguns and even the turret, like the turret guns
Yes.
on the ships. Yeah. That went through. It's underneath the caterpillar now. If you pushed it through the hole. Yeah, this is it. Any quantanium?
Not that I saw.
Okay. You can take this, over here. Take this one. Oh, actually, I'll put it in your ship. That makes sense. I'll stack it in your ship, then you can store it later. Wait. You're gonna take the Corsair. I'll put it in the Corsair. And then you can store it in your inventory straight from the Corsair.
Oh, found one.
Nice. I'm putting this Ultrusha toxin in the back of yours, okay? So you know. Oh, thanks for that.
No problem.
This is one of my favorite game loops as well, as flying around space and collecting salvage from bounties. You confident? You're confident to do another one with the cargo in your ship? Or did you want to
Yes.
drop? Or did you want to drop it off? It's up to you.
I'm confident we can do more.
Sounds good. Let me know when you're ready to accept the share, and I'll share it.
The elevator confused me a bit, lol.
Yeah. Okay, I shall share that contract in a second. Sharing. We're heading to Selin. Blank. Nice. I got dragged with you through PT. Oh, it's being funny, this. I'm gonna invite a friend to the party. One of the guys I was telling you about
Okay.
He's on quite a lot. He's spent many hours on here, and one of his favorite games too. I've got a carrot. Is that a carrot? And a 400i. Interesting. I guess carrot first. I think belly of the... Oh. Oh shoot, I'm about to crash into it almost. That was close. Oh, I'm getting shot up. I'm going under the belly. Oh no. This is the top. Oh. Nice. Oh, getting hit. By main target is Starfarer. Oh, that was a oof, big explosion. Jeez. Just dropping stuff.
My eyes.
Yeah, eyes so bright. That's funny. Oh, I'll bring my friend into the channel. And Jack and Meraki are here. They just entered the voice channel.
Nice.
Welcome to, you can call her ItsKza. She is, if you don't mind me saying, ItsKza, she's mute, so she has a device that she uses to speak.
Alright.
And she's also a fellow content creator and fellow Star Citizen lover.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I hope you like that introduction, ItsKza. We're just doing VHRTs at the moment.
Right on.
I'm just landing at Seraphim because somebody's competing
It
with
was
me for
perfect.
those.
Also, please feel free to turn me down if this is loud.
No, I think it's good.
Yeah, been doing pretty well. She's got a pledged Connie. She's basically like she likes doing support type of gameplay loops and stuff like that, helping people out. So
Hell yeah. Pardon me.
Yep, I was going to Whistler's Crypt trying to get those P6s, but somebody's like had the same idea I did and left the vehicle there as a marker.
that's a good idea for the marker thing, so you know where you're going.
Yes, so I blew up their ships. That's my idea, damn it.
Also, yeah, ItsKza said that she enjoys flight simulators and space simulators as well, so another thing you
You'll
guys
fit in
can
well here.
Yeah, I don't know why if I left my Connie Phoenix parked somewhere, but I think somebody stole my snub fighter.
Dude, there's a lot more concept ships than I thought inside the pledge store at the moment. I discovered a few new ones, and one that I might possibly melt for the C1. Around the same price, like
Wait.
120.
Say that one more time.
Oh, one of the pledge ships I might be trading in for when it comes out.
What's that?
I think it was called the Legionnaire.
The boarding ship?
Yeah.
Wow. Alright.
I saw it and I was like, that's cool. Like when that comes into the
Yeah.
game, I want to get that. I'd definitely swap the C1 out for that.
It's a cool ship, yeah. Are you guys partied up?
Yep, I'll send you an invite.
Please and thank you.
The party got started when I walked in.
We just took down a
Yes,
carrack.
but the party ended when you walked in.
First time I've come across a carrack, so that was interesting.
There is a slam here.
Nice.
Sweet. I'll put my hatch down.
You gotta do some more bonds then. Jack
I'm not gonna say anything about
Zero.
bonds.
You
Oh,
can
you
do
can-
bonds, just I'm not gonna join you.
Hey, you
Was
take the
that a
slam.
Coke Zero I heard?
You take the slam because
Maybe.
you've got the ultra toxin. You take the slam, ItsKza. Put in yours. In the Corsair. So you can just go to crew oil 4 after that and drop all the drugs off. Okay, let me see. How far are you away, Jack? Were you at crew L1?
Yeah, I'm still at Crew 1 actually.
You're not too far.
Was that a Coke Zero?
Bless
I heard,
you.
Jack?
Well, that was a sneeze, but before that, yes. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
How do
wonder
I
when
know?
they'll tone down the physics a little bit.
What
How
do you mean?
know what? Go ahead, Dozer.
No, I figured it out. I was gonna ask, how do I know if the carrot's upside down? And I figured it out.
That carrot is upside down.
Those cargo bay doors don't open fully yet, do they?
I don't know about on the carrot. I know that the caterpillar ones do now, I think.
We just unloaded a Carrick, Dozer.
Okay.
Remember our Ukrainian friend?
Oh yeah.
So
the
they
site-
open, but they don't drop down like an elevator. They don't do
They,
that.
they don't descend like the caterpillar ones do.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't drop down.
Gotcha. It's a little disappointing.
And
Hmm.
it's a bitch to get the 32 SCUs out.
I'm sure.
But Dozer knows how to get in. Upside down Carrick. It was part of our side quest the other night. Where we helped out our crime stat 3 buddy. Or 5.
Crime Stat 5. Yeah, he was doing Vaughn's.
Wow. My own org mates are criminals. That
No, we're
tracks.
just we're just helping people out in the verse. Ultimately.
Oh yeah, helping them to not have to carry as much money. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand exactly how it goes. That makes sense.
We didn't even split it in the end, to be honest. I just thought, hey, this guy must be new.
If that's screw it, we'll just help this clearly criminal mastermind get away with all of this bullshit. That's it is.
No, he knew what he was doing. I don't think he was new.
Wow.
Where's this button for the cargo bay in the Taurus? I can't.
Oh, it's on the side-ish.
Oh,
I think it
got
might
it.
actually be up. Yeah. There you go.
There's 4 buttons.
Perfect. I'm gonna try and get into the carrick. Actually, I'm gonna need your help,
2
ItsKza.
cargo itself, and 1 up top, and 1 outside.
I'm gonna need your help over here if you can pick me up. I need you to reverse up onto the carrick so I can get in there. Oh, Kza said she's also a helicopter pilot.
Wait, say that
IRL.
more time.
Kza told me she's a IRL helicopter pilot.
Well, that's freaking amazing.
That's what I said. Really cool.
Private or governmental or...
Private for a company.
Hell yeah.
I'm running to the back. Alright, I'm in.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're speaking to someone who is deathly afraid of helicopters, even knowing how auto-rotate and all that stuff works. But I do think that they're some of the coolest machines that mankind has ever built.
I agree. They're very cool machines.
They'll never fly.
Meraki's with us as well, lovely Luna, so can we get a hey-o?
Heyo?
It's everybody's soundboard.
Luna said Jack is back, and Jack, you are going to be so proud of me. I heated up my food. I just had leftovers.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, thanks. I'm in.
You did it. You did the bare minimum.
I'm in, KZA. It did the bare minimum. Well, she made her own pizza. But the bare minimum.
See, that's good. That's something to be very proud of.
But, yeah.
You should always reheat your leftovers. Come on. We're better than this. As a society.
If you can get it to hover there, KZA, then you can hop in as well. But open.
I found a orange multi-tool last night.
The like, right, like the, what's it called, like the safety, like the hazard stripe orange, or is it like the, dark burnt orange one?
It's burnt orange. It's called the Harvester.
I really like that one. There's one that's like bright orange, like Home Depot orange almost. I also like that one, but the burnt orange one is
Cargo
actually
is.
looks like something that I'd carry on me.
Oh, shit.
But it's
You guys got
funny,
anything on there?
I'm trying to see what we got. I'm kind of stuck, to be honest.
Well,
Like that weird.
that is an interesting position you find yourself in, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Are you between grav plates? Is that what it is? Are you...
I have no idea where I am, to be honest.
Interesting.
It was like the. Do you know that elevator? How it's like, if it's upside down, it kind of flips you around?
Yeah, because even if the gravity's not on the rest of the ship, the elevator still has functioning grav plates for some reason. Or it can.
Change one, that one. So, I am thinking I probably have to log and try and get out of this.
If you're stuck, you can probably just, you know, log out, log back in, you'll appear back on whatever space station you were on last.
Yeah, okay.
Or I could try and come and end cap you.
I don't know if that would work in this case, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm like actually in between parts in the ship. Two parts of the ship.
Oh no.
Are you both stuck?
I just did the same thing.
Upside down carracks are a death trap.
Yeah, I don't go into large ships that have been flipped like that. I try not to go into ships that have been flipped like that anymore. I had a situation where I wound up stuck between some doors. Oh, kind of similar to what you're. Oh, hey, now you're falling. That might be good, or that could be bad.
Well,
You're on selling?
yeah, I'm gonna have to exit.
Yeah, currently.
I'm gonna log quickly. I think this is the only option right now.
What was the last station y'all were at?
I
Don't
think
give
it
up.
was either Crew L1 or Crew L4. That's not too far.
Yeah, either I can stay here, like, if you guys want to respawn and be brought back to your ships or whatever, I don't mind coming to get you if Meraki wants to stay here as a waypoint, or I can stay here, or if you guys want to
Well,
just recall your ships, we can do that also.
if there's anything worth keeping here, I don't think
I
it'd be worth.
unstuck myself.
Oh, there you go.
If there's anything worth keeping, but I don't think it was worth the trouble, to be honest. Just
There's
because.
nothing on your ship that you want to keep?
There is actually. There is on the Connie. So I borrowed the Connie from ItsKza. We swapped ships just to
Mhm.
try them out. So there is. I
And then
shall.
over here on this, what is this? Looks like it was a 600. There's tungsten and iron, copper, scrap, and corundum. Do we want any of this?
I'll be there in a second.
Not
Wait, is
not
that-
myself. Do you have any preferences for the minerals?
If y'all don't want the corundum, I'm gonna take the corundum. Oh shit! Huh. I'm glad you guys were stuck inside the ship. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. It's fine. We're all fine.
That sounds daunting. You're
Lots
so
of titanium in here, though.
titanium.
It's a titanium.
Yeah, I went through too much trouble because I saw some boxes and I just saw the Eum, and I thought it was Quantanium, and it was friggin' not.
Titanium.
Oh, I'm coming in too hot.
I heard that.
OH my god. Ha.
I like the text to speech.
That killed me.
Oh my god, that killed you?
Like, wait.
I
Ha
didn't
ha.
come out
Well,
of quantum quick enough.
Wow.
Like I was still in QT mode.
Welcome.
There's two different ways I could perceive what you just said, Kazar, and that's that killed you as in you laughed like really loud, or like I mean like you
I think
you know
she
you
did.
or like did you actually die in game? I'm confused.
I'm pretty sure died in game.
all I saw was a white and yellow ball of fire.
Yeah. Well, if these guys haven't officially welcomed you to the Garbage Brigade, this is how we play.
It's friggin' snowing today. Michigan is so bipolar.
Yeah.
Where did you spawn? Oh wait, Meraki, are you alive?
I spawned in Orison General, which is not where I set my spawn or the last station I was at, so it's still pretty broken.
Oh,
Maybe you just have shitty insurance.
Stop making an excuse for Mr. Roberts.
I would never make excuses for Mr. Roberts. The rest of his employees, though, maybe.
Oh, Nyx is here too.
We can still go back and get the stuff.
Yeah, I'm on site if y'all want the marker.
Thanks for waiting.
I certainly don't mind. It's beautiful out here, even with all the wreckage.
Systems on.
And this time I did not keep my ammo and stuff. This guy's wearing the duster jacket.
With his armor? Or just with
It looks
regular
like
clothes?
he has. I don't know what kind of piece is underneath. It looks kind of armory, but
Because
I
I've
know.
seen people figure out how to do like armor under some of the like the long coats and stuff like that. I want to figure that
that
out.
would be cool. But
Listen, with Val Kilmer's unfortunate passing, a lot of us are rewatching Tombstone, and I want to look like a space cowboy.
I'll be your Huckleberry Jack.
Oh. One of these days, we will meet at the North Pole of Hurston under some very shady trees. Coda pistols only.
Yeah, ItsKza told me she's excited for the settlements as well, like colonization, being able to set up outposts and things.
Oh
I
yeah,
want
oh
to
hell
know
yeah.
if we can build like an actual hangar and have a true hangar.
When you say true hangar, you mean like an aircraft hangar or like a?
Yeah, for a spaceship. Like what else?
Dude, they have
Well,
they've got
there's-
open air ones.
Well, I mean the difference between like a set of doors that open up to the sky from the ground versus like something that you can roll a ship in and out of, kind of thing.
Either or.
Okay. Because, again, either or sounds good to me, too. There is some part of me that probably harkens back to Saturday morning cartoons that wants, like, a legitimate, like, sheet metal Quonset hut, hangar that you roll a spaceship out of, and it's just grass and looks like something out
Like
of the Vietnam era.
I think there should be like multiple levels. Like
Oh, I fully agree, yeah, and I think that would be the coolest way for them to do it, but
start off with just a simple pad, like they have at the outpost, just like some cardboard. Or in the Marine Corps, we had mobility mat.
Like almost doesn't
take
even
down.
do like almost can't even store a ship. It just like does refuel and refit.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
like just a flat spot marked out with some chem lights or flares.
Just quickly,
Tier 0 landing pad is just 39 flares arrayed across.
with flares, pink flares,
Mm-hmm.
and doing a dance. I was gonna say, just quickly, Kza, do you need a lift with Meraki to get back here, or do you have another ship you can take?
I don't know what ship I.
Yes, I need a lift.
Here, Dozer, land. I can go grab KZ.
I only have the Taurus.
Yeah.
Okay,
If,
so Meraki's spawned with her, I think, in Orison, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Meraki, do you have a
I have to
multi?
claim a ship anyway,
Okay, cool. All right, never mind then. I'll chill here.
so
with
I
Dozer.
got 5 minutes and 30 minutes, or 5 minutes 30 seconds.
What did you say about landing? Oh, okay. I'm landing in now.
Oh, I was just gonna say if it sounded like Meraki might not have a multi-crew capable ship,
I have
but he does.
a hammerhead.
Oh shit! I mean,
How is that not multi-crew capable?
no, I meant available to taxi right this moment.
No, I don't have anything at Orison. It
You said you
spawned
got-
me randomly where it decided to today.
You said it's just a 5-minute recall, though, right? Like it's not a.
Yep.
Yeah, because otherwise, I'm happy to play taxi. Is what I was saying. But Dozer, what are you looking for?
The Connie. Oh, here it is.
It should be over. Yeah, you were in the right spot. I landed pretty far away.
Oh, yeah, I was just being blind for a second, like for a hot second.
No, that happens. You also have like 3 ships kind of stacked on top of each other in such a way that I legitimately thought it was a Polaris when I first pulled up. So.
Yeah, that give me flashbacks of my my charge moment on your birthday.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's still one of the funniest fucking moments in my Star Citizen career. Hey, I'm gonna go fight this guy. Okay, let us know if you need some backup. Hey, he's bigger than I thought. And we're all like, how big could it be? Fucking Polaris.
In my C1, just like a fly. It just got swatted like a fly. Oh, but
Yeah, what
that's the
did I
thing.
hit?
That's the thing. I wasn't the only one that got swatted. That's why I feel so bad. Like we all got swatted.
Oh well, we didn't have to go fight him. We just were like, hey, you killed our friend. Fuck you. I think you hit the Carrick itself.
I wonder if I knocked any of the cargo out.
I'm gonna go look. Oh, there's boxes on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Good and plenty of them.
There you go. You're welcome.
That is tungsten, titanium, a lot of mineral, a lot of titanium. Yeah.
There's corundum here if you want.
This
For
is
SU.
a corpse.
Oops.
You guys
That's
are
a-
excited about simple minerals.
Wow. I'm a
Brandon's-
collector Marie.
We could tell where the Carrack was before, due to where the Corsair's
Did where
parked.
the Corsair? Yeah, that. That's not gonna be too much of an issue. You can just get parked up on top and
Dude,
take the elevator.
you almost flipped the thing over again, back on his right side.
I think it did a full flip actually. Like I think it fully flipped around in the air and then landed back on its back again. Which, you know what? I'm impressed.
So Meraki, to make up for that, you're gonna have to put, or you're gonna have to get ItsKza onto the Corsair, because that's gonna be a bit of a mission.
It won't be that bad.
I don't think the Connie, I wouldn't be too safe on the Connie because I'm not used to the piloting the Connie or parking the Connie close to things yet.
Well, you can load a lot on the Taurus, their 176s CU of storage, and use the tractor beamlow.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
But you should see how the ship's tilted. It's pretty much where you put it before.
I'm more amazed that the Corsair didn't eat any of that explosion. Like, it looks completely untouched.
You should, I think, low-key Meraki could become like a stunt pilot. But like a blooper stunt pilot.
I mean, you're right, I think that we should definitely record Meraki piloting more often, just in case.
That's why I wanted to want him to record, because his hours of like what he went through is, yeah. I just wanted to be able to like go through the
Yep.
journey and see the journey that Meraki
Yep.
went through.
I was
There's a
not
good
expecting
thing.
that.
It's a good thing there isn't an actual proper log of the hours I put in. Like, I tried registering it with Steam, but Steam still does not like to really track this app.
Nah, Steam doesn't want to, yeah. It's been a bit of a point of contention. To the point that one of the April Fool's jokes was about there being a Steam page for Squadron 42.
Wait,
Alright, I'm posting a quick cheat sheet dozer, but keep in mind this doesn't have like the new stuff. Like it doesn't have Pyro minables, and it doesn't have the new It doesn't have the new rocket hand minables.
right.
But you only want to pay attention to the prices in green and yellow.
Price is green
I
and
mean-
yellow.
And then Laranite through Agricum, I mean, those are the minimum I would I would collect those if I absolutely couldn't find any of the other ones.
Okay.
Well, that makes me really happy that I absolutely fucking detonated that Agricum asteroid earlier. Some bullshit.
Okay, I can retrieve it. As long as it didn't destroy my ship. Good.
I wonder if KZA knows the cruise trick. You know the cruise trick, the unlimited cruise drink.
You
Yes.
just
Oh, good, good. One of those little in-game life hacks that discovered. What, like I think it was 3.24 patch. I discovered it, and they haven't patched over yet.
I'm gonna see if I have ammo here.
3.23, 3.24 it was. That's when I first started playing, and Jack was actually my my Sherpa, my space Sherpa, and he helped me integrate into the verse and taught me how to fly.
Once upon a time.
Ooh, I did keep my dust. I have my extra set of Dust Devil armor.
Nice.
Funny. It duped it. Like, when I died, it duped it. I was with Dozer.
Put it in storage somewhere just in case.
Yeah, I'll move it to my main
I
storage
mean-
later.
I suppose you could sell it to somebody.
I'm just gonna bio and get some water. Okay, be right back.
Do it.
Thanks for telling us. But next time I want to hear it too.
I know, I keep telling him to take the microphone with him, like... I want to hear the liquids.
Oh, were you missing any missiles, Dozer?
He walked away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I figured out why he was losing weapons he equipped. Like, he's been doing it with the tractor beam,
Mm-hmm.
like manually putting them on, and that doesn't save the loadout.
You are correct. That would do
You-
that, yeah.
You have to go back in and actually change something. So then the issue was, I didn't know if he, since he fired off quite a few missiles after our bounties and he changed his weapons, I didn't know if saving the loadout would save his new missile count. So I was like, you might have to buy some new missiles or put new ones on and then save your loadout again.
I think that once you've loaded them physically, all you have to do is like unequip, re-equip something for it to resave. But yeah.
Yeah,
That does
so
seem correct.
he saved the loadout after replacing a few missiles. So I was like, make sure you repair first before you save your loadout. But then we didn't want him to lose the attritions. There's
Also
like a weird... the order of operations. You're in the turret, correct?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome, Broken Fury. Meet KZA. KZA's brand new to our Discord. I met her on stream just
welcome.
before.
Welcome.
She's been playing for a month.
I'm sorry.
And she's been using a speaking device because she's mute. So just a heads up, that's all.
Okay.
And yeah, she's been really friendly so far. And really great support on Star Citizen. She has her own org, and she's a content creator too.
Very nice. Well, welcome to the Garbage Brigade Discord. I may seem nice, but I'm an absolute
Oh,
asshole.
my game
so.
crashed.
Oh no.
Star Citizen.
It's probably because of my flying.
I wasn't gonna lay the blame on you this time. I'm glad you did it yourself.
Not with your impeccable precision.
Actually, you want to talk about precision? Meraki managed to lawn dart directly into the
You, me, and Dozer looked at
Might
each
smell
other in
be a
that
cruise
elevator.
missile.
The ground shook. We all looked at each other, and then like, "Where's Meraki?"
What just happened? Hey guys.
That was like a definite hangover moment. Like, God damn it, there goes our ride.
Pretty sure
That's how I
KZA.
lost.
Did you hear what KZA said? Like a cruise missile.
Like a cruise.
Accurate.
The missile doesn't know where the fuck it is.
But the
Alright,
front fell off.
I'm watching my altitude this time.
You know what though? Okay, since 4.1 came out, there have been 3 or 4 times where I've taken myself off of QT, flying around in normal way, and then I go to stop with boosters ready, and it does not slow down, and I slam into the planet or whatever.
No, that's been a thing. There have been a couple times that I've had it happen at least once to myself. I've seen it happen to other people on stream, where
Right.
specifically while landing, they come back out of what's it called, coupled mode, and that's very disorienting.
That makes sense.
Yeah. No, there's Star Citizen.
Hey, it's gonna be a lifelong thing, Star Citizen, because it's a meme. Memes are gonna be forever now. 'Cause it's on the internet.
The game that it is.
Look, I'm gonna call it a scam even once 1.0 comes out, because it's funny and it fits my narrative.
Something played Tarkov, know what a real scam is.
Yo, Meraki,
I'm sorry, I own a copy of Duke Nukem Forever. You can come at me now.
do you want to try and get KZA and her ship here? Well, into the Corsair here. Ramps open at the back.
When she's back in game.
Yeah.
or game crash?
Am in.
Okay.
I forgot to mention.
I forgot you use a speaking device, and I was like, wait, do I have Instagram open?
Look, I don't want to offend anyone, KZA or like anyone else. Like, but for a moment, I thought like I was being not catfish, but like just just for a second, I'm like, until you said you were mute, I was like, oh, okay, fully understand. Yep. She's
Yeah,
in.
but I couldn't
Yep.
see if. Okay. I was gonna line it up a little better, but.
You see, Keza, you should be glad you're playing Star Citizen now and not like the rest of us who tried to play 10 years ago.
What do you mean
It's
try?
playable now. Yeah, we tried.
I enjoyed every
Oh, I heard about that
minute
mess.
of my slideshow. Reminded me of real 90s games. Point and click
Port
adventures.
OSR lives in my heart, Jack.
Why would you say that? Now I have to be sad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't grab any of this cargo.
I
There's
think
more on the ground.
Where you guys
KZA.
at? Where you up to?
Oh, I'll send you an invite. I'll send you an invite, Drift, and then also, KZA, you can head to Crew L4 so you can store those drugs and sell them later or sell them now, whatever you want to do. Crew L4 is that terminal that I showed Drift, and then also I just showed you before, KZA.
That's the no questions asked terminal.
Yeah, the safest one to use, in my opinion.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys saw my message in the Discord,
Sent you
but
an invite.
yes, you can use the med bed bug right now to literally teleport to the other system you're not set at home to.
Did see that. Yeah, that is beyond good to know.
Pretty based, I'm not gonna lie.
What is the
Like
med
you can
bag
literally
bug?
shave off 20 minutes of travel time, but it's only one way.
Yeah. It's the Hearthstone reset bug.
Yeah. And I was thinking about the way that they have it set up. It's always gonna be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is
Like,
somebody
that's-
flying a C1?
I used that A1 to get there. It's a bomber.
Casually piloting your bomber around the universe because you don't have anything better to fly. I love that.
Well, conveniently I placed it there for a reason, and it turned out to be today's reason.
Fair enough.
I still prefer flying the Connie over the Corsair lol.
I think the Connie's a better ship than the Corsair.
Yeah.
She's cultured too. I like her already.
I'm a Drake fanboy, and I gotta say, I don't really like the Corsair that much. It's pretty in its own very ugly way. It has its merits, but like
Jack, you wear glasses.
Squints looks at it sideways.
The weapons on the Corsair very weak for size 4.
I think it's the capacitors that kind of ruin that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Connie is OP.
Wow.
I thought the Corsair was OP, but that actually is the Connie. I wanted a Connie before I wanted a Corsair. I didn't know I wanted a Corsair, but now I want a Connie more.
Yeah, the Connie handles better than the Corsair. The 4 size 5s are still nothing to shake a stick at. There's different flavors of the Connie.
I do have a corpse marker.
Like if for you Dozer, since you already have some ships that can do hauling, like the Taurus wouldn't be bad. But then you also have like the Aquila, which comes with I think a free Ursa and a free smaller ship in the back.
Yeah, I think it comes with the.
P-51 Merlin.
That'd be the one.
Cool.
I actually might. I want a Corsair, but I might be saving up for the Aquila because that's just an all-in-one, like ready to go ship.
Is the Aquila the one with the PDCs?
Hold
No.
on, give me a second. Let me check for you.
No,
The
the
Phoenix has the
a single PDC on the back. Yeah.
Okay.
Single PDC. That's kind of.
Not real. I mean, the last time I saw somebody do testing on it, it takes out a size 10 torpedo at range.
Okay, so it's not track.
Yeah. I mean, it still is a single PDC, but like, you know, it's gonna do its thing. So Dozer, I officially have 8 SCU of Quantanium on the station currently.
Nice.
I just want to ship the size of the Valkyrie. 8 PDCs, no weapons.
So, the Rocinante from The Expanse?
Literally call it the tumbleweed.
We gotta get you watching The Expanse. I know that you haven't been able to get into it, but holy
I
fuck,
will-
that's what you just described.
Hold on. Holding up 2 fingers, Scout's honor. I will retry the Expanse.
What
I
did you
hate
try?
saying it
What
because
did
I
you
hate
get
when
up
people
to?
say this, but like, episode 4, you have to get to episode 4.
The finger thing, the finger thing, Dozer, is from the American Boy Scouts. It's Scout's honor. I was kicked out of the Scouts because I was a piece of shit as a kid, but it's just to say,
as a
like,
kid.
I will do this thing.
Okay.
How many fingers, Chris?
2. Although for you, maybe more. No. See, this is why we don't hang out with Spider too much.
That's the special one finger salute. Wow. He doesn't give that to many people.
Yeah, Cub Scouts is 2 fingers, Boy Scouts is 3.
Hey,
Is it? I've never been a pack
Yeah.
of clubs.
hey, Kza, I was gonna say, don't worry about repairing it. I want to see. I kind of want to get an idea
All I
of how
heard was
big.
fingers.
Don't
I found our body.
don't worry about repairing the Corsair. I'm pretty sure it might be expensive.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Never repair, never rearm ships. Always blow that shit up. Because it's so expensive.
Well, I have to mill.
07 to your wallet in game.
Well, I'll send you some because
What is it?
you're only
Jack,
a month in, so
how
you
much-
probably wouldn't have much cash.
Wasn't it like
I
640K?
spent 3 mil
to do the-
earlier just blowing it away on missiles.
Welcome
Four.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What, to bring the A1?
Yeah, the A1 was like 640,000. That's
See,
true.
sometimes I think Jack's AI because his voice goes wonky.
I used to live with him, but I do think he might be an AI.
I guess my store all crate didn't save.
Yeah.
There's never going to be anything that prepares you for looking at an ASOP terminal and having an NPC walk right in front of you. Why, hello, madam. Get within my personal space.
Did you want to do the transfer now while we're here, Jack?
Yeah, we can do that.
So
The Quantanium transfer?
yes, and then I can give you
Yeah.
also, we can trade the skewers and the sauce and the
Yeah,
fried seanut with the
um,
sauce.
Oh, it sounds.
Nick's
weird.
had a Whamburger Deluxe.
I want to make sure I'm saying it right. You guys are saying Kzon or Kzor?
Kza?
It's KZA. It's a KZA.
Kza. Okay. Kza, when you want to start making money, I'll let you. I'll help you out. These guys tell you about shipping and receiving. They're liars. Kill people to make money.
No, I just like having stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
me
always
too. That's why I
down
have.
for anything.
That's why I have.
That-
That's why I have 26 ships, and so does Meraki.
Special stuff.
I have more.
Oh yeah, I don't even know how many. What are you up to now, Meraki?
I would have to count. I lost track.
Question: should I make my way to your hangar, or do you want to come to mine, Jack?
Well, I'm having a hard time calling a ship. The ASOP terminals aren't really happy with me after that last little bout of bullshit. So here, I'm gonna come down to your hangar.
When
This
I
is what
said
happens.
to making a
it's not.
decision, you're like two old people fucking. Just gonna put that out there.
Dude.
Damn.
I'm not going to
Roasted.
say anything. I'm not going to say anything because it's just going to put us three in a weird situation. Like, almost a weird innuendo situation as well.
Well, I'm older.
Oh, so we should go. Oh yeah, sorry. You got a backpack. You got space in your backpack. I'll drop the. Oh no, am I dropping these one at a time? Okay,
Yeah.
this is gonna be fun.
I didn't see your corpse dozer, but I got mine and ItsKza's.
I
Why did
kind
they
of
make
wanted.
that noise?
I kind of wanted to describe what I'm doing, and I kind of want to zoom out as well because this could be misconstrued as a different activity. But I'm
It's making
dropping.
so much weird noises.
I'm dropping
Why
fried.
does it sound like that? Oh god.
I'm dropping
Oh,
fried.
Jack.
Let me say it. Let me say
Jack,
it. Let
I
me
forgot.
say it. I'm dropping fried
Say it
Seanut.
without you laughing.
I'm dropping fried Seanut on the ground with sauce, and Jack is picking it up with his hands.
Why do you make it sound so dirty when you say it like that?
Is the only way I could describe it.
He's dropping the nut. Jack, go pick it up.
Wow.
Jack, someone on Reddit was saying that when they do the base building, they hope that we can get.
God damn it.
They hope that we
Sorry.
can get NPCs to live in there. They're gonna build on the river so they can knock them out and dump them in the river like shoe body hop. And I was like, this man right here, I like him.
Wow. Yes.
Oh, your
Would-
ship disappeared from my hangar.
Oh, real?
Star
get-
Citizen.
Did you unload everything? Did you take everything out?
I did.
Yeah, there's like a despawn timer on ships.
You can claim yours now if you want. Is it better to wait for the despawn or claim it?
Claim it.
Okay. Yeah, you can claim yours whenever you want. I've already taken everything off I need.
Yeah, if it despawns like that, I don't believe that means it's stored.
Yeah, that stores it. It should, anyway.
I claimed it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Star Citizen has its own way of fucking you, so I don't know.
Star
It's actually
Citizen.
gonna-
Did
if
you
it's
destroy
ever
my
gonna work
A1?
the way it's supposed to. I did.
Oh,
Way in
well,
doubt,
yeah.
blame Chris Robert.
That's okay.
That's why I asked you. I didn't know who it was.
That's alright. After the fact or before the fact?
I had already blew it up. And then I thought about it. I was like, maybe he had a C1.
No, nothing crazy. So let's go to a freight elevator, Jack, and then we'll do the transfer.
Do you want to put it on the Connie, or did you want to put it on?
We'll leave it here.
Or we're just gonna put it on the deck.
Yeah, I'll make sure I have enough so we can.
Gotcha.
I can bring it all over.
No worries.
Once I have yours, I'll count the total.
Yeah.
taking out a Hornet and the Razor is like a boss fight. I swear to God.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at what point did the music change?
The space started speaking Latin.
Oh God. When the sky starts speaking Latin, you are in trouble.
Do you like that Razor? I haven't flown mine very much.
It is infinitely maneuverable in a way that the Arrow describe, and this thing does. But it's only got 2 size
See,
2s,
I
so
have to check on my truck.
man,
What was
we
that?
got a project at work, and someone put a launch date. They don't even have the systems integrated in our network, and they're like, "We're still launching on Wednesday, right?" It's like, y'all are stupid.
Dozer, we have a problem.
Disappeared.
It did not show up. Hang on, let me see if it's still there.
I hope it's still there.
Well, and this says raise elevator, even though the elevator's already raised. Oh, there we go.
I'm almost half tempted to come to where you guys are.
I mean, if you want to be involved in some real dumb fuckery,
Yeah,
please.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
it's
the
still there.
I'll get the Taurus and come your way.
Then we should do
I would
some
think
drawings if we all have haulers. Well, I don't know what Jack's flying, the Cuddy.
I got a
The
C2.
Cuddy, I've got the,
I'm
I've got
back.
the C1. There we go.
Nice, that's a good score.
Yeah, that's not bad, right? And I think that you need to lower it and re-raise it, I think.
Just to make sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the Wikello's trick. Like, theoretically, you could just walk over to the thing and tell them that it's been delivered, but until it actually raises and lowers it, it doesn't fully track it.
Yeah, I noticed it's like the freight elevator, you have to make sure that's your access to it and your inventory shows up,
Mhm.
otherwise anything else it'll just go
Yeah.
missing somewhere. Stuff. And then
Falls
putting
into the
it
space between.
and then putting it on the grid yourself. Just these little things that like
Yeah.
make all the difference.
I came in hot with the Razor on a medium hanger. That thing just skidded all the way to the ASOP terminal. That was awesome.
That's hysterical.
Holy shit. Now that is pod racing.
Wow.
Wait, let me count it. I'm gonna count.
Yeah, make sure.
You don't know how many times I've hit my C1 nose straight on the top of this overhead. Over. Looks like we've got 14 altogether.
Sweet.
14.
Wait.
We should
Titanium?
have more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much did you have before?
14 plus 8? 22.
Yeah, it should
Got
be 22
22.
total.
Yep.
Oh, sweet. Wikelo only wants 20, I think, so...
Oh, you guys
I'm
are
gonna take
doing the
Yeah.
mine shit.
We're
That
getting
can
Dozer a, Polaris.
that can be that can be done like not any time, but I can focus on that like a different time. Right now we can meet up and get some VHRTs, just smash them. I think.
Yeah, totally. Just when you're ready to do, I'm just checking out right now.
Yeah,
Kza, how long you got left on your claim? I don't know how long Connies usually take to claim.
Oh, I forgot
About-
to look.
17 minutes. I think it's 8 minutes with expedite.
Okay.
Oh wait, he wants 24 SCU, so we need 2 more SCU.
We can find that
I-
on one of these runs tonight, I think.
I got
Oh,
now.
absolutely.
I have 3 at Grim Hex, but that's just for one Polaris bit.
I don't think I have any Quantinium.
Jack, are you out of my hangar now? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Making
out of
sure.
your hangar. I might have to relog because ASOP terminals aren't doing for me. Alright, I'm gonna relog real quick.
So we're doing a Vaughn?
Nah, won't be doing Vaughns, I think, because like it's just
yeah,
the
you would too.
the comma rays are
I thought
just too iffy at the moment. Like it's the comma rays are showing off for some people, but still being on, and then vice versa. It's annoying. So
They haven't fixed that yet. Bullshit.
it's, it's still a bit iffy. That's where we could come in and get crime stats and could ruin a few hours or a day of someone's gameplay. Because even the prisons, they say, are like kind of broken too. So
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it.
I just shared one.
I accepted that one. Cave on Damer.
Yep, I'll share it again, but I'll wait.
Yeah,
till everyone
prison
gets
is
together.
broken. I tried to escape once.
Oh no, prison was much more broken a while back. You ever having to go to China to get out of prison, guys?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Go to China. The endless elevator. That was scary. The one where you just
That would be, the Asia server was the only one that worked for like 2 weeks,
I had to go to Europe.
and it was still a crapshoot. Basically, you had to go outside your region to get out of prison, and even then, it was a crapshoot.
Right, I have to
So,
go meet-
Kza, if you
I
want
got
some real
a
advice,
meeting.
don't live in Stanton. That's where the law live. Live in Pyro. Then you can do what the hell you want. Pyro's where the real money's at. Pyro's where the real fun's at. Pyro is where the real game's at. Stanton is the tutorial.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Who's still here at the station? Crew 01? Anyone? Oh, Jack will be coming in. Whereabouts are you, Yuri?
What's up?
Whereabouts is yourself?
Flying towards Stanton Gateway.
Got you.
Be over in Stanton in about 5-10 minutes.
Right, because the Pyro man resides in Pyro.
Yep. The constellation goes in the Pyro hole, Jack.
That's right, it goes in the Pyro hole.
That's right. The Scorpius goes in the Pyro hole.
Oh my.
You know what's cool? Is I was here. Well, yeah, we were here when the jump tunnels were released into the patch, released into the game.
Did
I
you
was
need a
there,
pickup,
can't go.
Hernando?
I think I've got like 5 minutes left.
Welcome to the ASOP
Get my
vehicle
course there.
retrieval system.
Oh yeah, Jack, you are right. I was reading up.
minutes. I should be okay.
The bunkers are supposed to have about 5 levels in the hardest bunkers.
Oh yeah.
5 levels.
Dude, like they're talking like 50 to 80 enemies in a bunker for the hardest difficulty bunkers. I'm like, dude.
And like with some of them having weird gear and stuff like that,
Heavy
that you'll be able
armor,
to get off.
rocket launchers, weird turrets, security systems you can hack. Like apparently, there's a really old post from like 2018 that was talking about bunkers being able to have security systems that you could turn the internal turrets on the guys, and I'm like, this is gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Dear hacker. Never thought I'd be playing System Shock 3 in Star Citizen.
I mean, you have no idea how far that actually goes.
Where's my psychic power, Jack?
Hey, hey, lovely Luna. We got
Here.
Fury back in the chat with us, joining us for another round of Star Citizen.
Yes, sir.
Your psychic powers are stuck in the Freelancer movie.
You know what? I'm just gonna pick a direction and go hyperspace for the rest of time.
Wow.
Just like the Expanse.
The Expanse is a good series. Like, I'm not usually into sci-fi, but like, I have started coming around the bend, per se.
Yeah, I just have one question. How come all my favorite sci-fi shows look like Western Canada?
I swear to God, The Expanse to me was like watching an Arthur C. Clarke book.
Because
That's
it is.
where I
That's
live.
what makes it so good. Yeah, Kza, I would hazard that every good science fiction series either looks like Within 100 Miles Where You Live or Within 100 Miles of Where I Live.
I'm still yet to like fully enjoy Lord of the Rings.
How dare you? That's exactly what someone who lives that close to New Zealand but isn't a Kiwi would say.
Apparently it is beautiful over there. I will eventually. I actually do have cousins over there. I've only visited when I wasn't fully conscious yet. Oh well, you know, I can't really remember. I was like a little baby.
Ah, you were stoned as fuck. Yeah, I get it.
I can retrieve my Corsair now.
The Corsair looks smaller than it did.
It is annoying to get out of the hangar. I wish it kind of had like the priority of getting the overview hangar.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Are you on your way?
I'm hopping in the ship now. You guys. Are you guys all there already?
With the exception of Broken Fury, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, you guys can go ahead if you guys want, but well, I was a bit slow to catch up to you guys. You don't have to wait. I might get crumbs, but I'm in a queue.
Okay. Going to fly through circle gateway now.
Server error. First one in ages. Haven't had a server error since like New Year's.
You hit a server error?
Yeah.
Wow.
Based.
Alright.
Server error is just another way of Chris Roberts saying I love you.
That's right. But what he really meant was,
I love your money.
Oh boy.
Laughs and Gabe Newell.
Okay. I don't like the A1 for this, or the C1 for this. Shit.
For bounties?
Yeah, I just lost a
Why?
win hard.
Ooh.
Oh boy. I'm just not used to piloting a ship that's this broad for stuff like this, I think.
Oh. So I took the Marvel Capcom approach, Jack. I just got relatively decent with everybody. I'm not good in any ship.
That's why you keep picking Magneto.
Dan, roll Mega Man. Go fuck yourself. Bruh, I got folded by a Storm Felicia Sentinel Evo. Trust.
Why does Paul keep saying they did Rockman wrong? I'm losing all control of this ship. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Wow.
Do I need to come pick you up?
No. Still flying most of a ship. We took out the enemy.
Oh.
Fuck you, Phil.
This is a long as server error.
We need like a 1 hour cooldown, instant transition from Pyro to Stanton. I'd pay UEC to do it.
So Meraki, you're on mute. I don't know if you realize. I know you're in the heat of battle right now, but yeah.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL.
There's still a fight to be
Quick.
had?
Quick, alt tab for us. Unmute yourself.
Oh, Jack surprised me before. I had to. Alt tab.
Yeah, right while you were in the middle of the transit tunnel. I kind of feel bad about that, but it was funny at the time.
No, at the start. At the very start, like at the very beginning. If it was in the middle, I would have been like, you can wait. At the start, I was like, oh, you got a chance.
I think the guy's server fucked just popped me back out in Pyro.
I think the server's having some issues.
Boo.
As
Are we
per
gonna
server
server hop or
error.
what's up?
I'm good with whatever.
I think so, because I can't even QT now.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have some issues with that too. Alright, well, so it goes.
Does the Connie have a bed to log out?
Connie's got
Yeah.
a couple beds.
Well, I can
Yes,
basically bed log if we want to all meet up after you guys have done that bounty.
I believe it's all taken care of.
I've still got the contract for some reason.
That is probably because of the server error.
Yeah. 'Cause, mine's fine. And I was in the other system and mine got completed.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
gotcha.
I'm going to bed log and we can pick a server. Star Citizen. Fucking up every day.
I've still got some energy left in me, so I can go for a few more rounds. You guys keen?
I'm down for whatever. I don't
It's-
have anything till 1.
I'm down to keep going.
It's my day off. I'm down to climb.
And Meraki's still on mute. Yeah.
Back at main menu.
I think, yeah, we should bed log if you can. Because that seems to be the quickest way to log at the moment. And then we'll choose a new server, because I think that server's crapping out, or parts of it was.
Yeah.
But it is day before maintenance day.
Yeah.
I really hope that they stick to Tuesday server maintenance days.
You should.
Server maintenance happens on fucking Tuesday.
Be right back. I'm just gonna get my water. It's just like 30 seconds away.
Constellation Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Oh, that's the fancy one.
Yeah, I might have to bust out. I might have to save up for the Phoenix. Hold on.
It's got a hot
what is
tub.
it? What do we? A what?
It's got a hot tub.
The fuck it does.
It does. Got a jacuzzi. And a very nice bar.
Wait, it's got food and drink on it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, I don't know if you can access it yet. I think you can.
Okay. Oh, that's a hot tub.
Told you that was a
Hot
hot tub.
tub. Hot tub should act as a med bed. Fight me.
I won't. That's a brilliant idea. I love it.
I
I like that idea too.
Oh my god, that's the fancy one. I might have to buy one of these.
Yeah, that's the fancy one. It's got the PC on the back. It's made for moving people.
So what's the Aquila for?
Exploration.
Okay, I see that.
Dudes and dudettes. I was gonna say, looking at the concepts in the pledge store, there's more reason for me to believe like we all should be saving up AUEC so we can potentially buy those ships eventually in game, because there's some
Which one?
there's some epic ships coming out. You'll just have to look through and see which one's your favorite. I've got a couple of my own favorites.
Well, like I think we're getting the Apollo medical ships soon. So that's the Apollo triage and I forget what the other one is. Yeah, those will be good ones because those will be like mid-size medical stuff. The RSI Galaxy is going to be a fucking
Subcapital
it can be a
slash
couple
capital.
Anvil
different type of things.
Asgard is the heavy fighter.
Modular.
Mm-hmm.
I will be buying the Galaxy when it comes out.
Nice. Do you know which module you're going to go with?
Buying every one of them.
That's awesome.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Apparently, you can get a Scorpius from Wikelo.
Yeah, you can get a chunk of different ships from Wikelo. Very giving ban.
Oh. Is everyone still in game, or did they go back to menus?
Three of us are in menus. Two of us are still in. Game,
I was
so-
loading stuff up.
Yeah. No worries. Take your time.
Take your time.
And also, I just want to. I'm not stressing out about it. I don't want Meraki to stress about it, but he must be on a call or something. That's why he's on mute, because I don't want to
Yeah,
pester
no
him.
worries.
He's good. He's doing whatever.
Yeah.
What's the difference
Yes, I
between
am.
the Merlin
I
and the
mentioned it
Arcanine?
on here, and I also mentioned it in party chat twice.
Oh, okay. I hardly have party chat. That's my apologies.
I believe that the difference is that one is just a go fast, like almost like a touring. What do you call that? Runabout.
That
And then
lobby now.
The other one's a actual fighter, like a
Yeah.
snap fighter, parasite fighter.
Okay. Force size 1.
You want to invite our new friend Levchenko, Dozer?
That'll be a tough one because he doesn't really speak English. He has to use a translator. Or he or
What language does
they.
he speak?
Ukrainian.
Yeah, that's a little difficult.
Yeah, see
do
everyone's in the
Ukrainian.
menus. I'm gonna pass off the
In
party.
menu now.
I'm gonna pass the party leader to Jack because I can't choose a server. So.
I have the power. Where do we want to go? USA?
Yeah, you're all USA. Let's do it.
Citizen, ho!
Oh, wait, before you launch this? Oh, you already did.
Too late.
Too late. There's that. I was gonna say
Send it.
add ItsKza, but you guys it's 6 letters. You remember the name. It's the same as Discord. Their
I
Discord.
think we're all added up in game.
Yeah. Okay. Good. You said
Yeah, my
those.
usernames are all the same.
Okay.
Same. Well, I add or subtract a C sometimes.
You said we'll arrange a meet with her org at one point, sometime in the future,
Yeah.
hopefully.
don't know. This server's already good. I can't even get out of my bed.
Are you
Oh.
trapped underneath a dead person?
Nope. I'm in the constellation. There he goes. Come on, slow riser, get up. I love how my homie sleeps with a rack full of grenades on his chest. Like, bold.
I don't know about you. I always sleep a little bit more comfortable when I got a full set of grenades strapped across my chest.
Already feels better, the server, I think.
Speaking of, I just looked down to realize I only had one grenade left, and I was wondering what that was. And then I remembered the last time Dozier and I cleared a bunker, there were a lot of elevators that were just randomly open, and I was having myself a good time.
Good old
When all the dudes start spilling out like they're Doom enemies out of the closets.
Well, actually, a couple of them did come like flying out because of the grenades. That's always fun. Looked like they were getting thrown out of an old Western saloon.
I'm gonna hit Crusader and see what I got available, but it looks like I've maxed my rep for Bounty Hunters Guild. I don't know what that means. Or
Means you can get the max rep for Bounty Hunters Guild.
do I get ERTs yet?
No, probably.
I don't think you want ERTs.
Why is that?
Those things are hard.
Oh, with all of us now, we could straight up do an ERT.
Come on, Chris, you don't want to steal an interest?
This is true. I'm not gonna own
The
a
second
hero.
you started telling that story about seeing those guys the other day, and Fox and I were like, get real quiet. Did it have a real big gun on its chin?
That's what it looked like. For a second, I was like, why is the reclaimer so huge? What the fuck?
Why does that reclaimer look like it's been taking little blue pills all morning?
It's the reclaimist.
Oh, I actually can get ERTs.
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
But this is Master Tracker License Certification, so I don't know if I can share it. Do you wanna see? I'm gonna share it. It's gonna allow me to.
Yep, that's true.
Yep. Why is that shareable? What the fuck?
Because it's
Received.
sub-capital. Let's go check this out. I'm curious.
Alright, transitioning from Pyro to Stanton.
Godspeed.
Let's see if it works.
All the best.
Oh, Chris, you'll appreciate this. Do you know that there's a system in Star Citizen that has effectively been StarCrafted?
Explain.
There was an open jump point, and then it collapsed. We assumed they're doing okay over there. Everything was terraformed. They have farms and shit, but we can't get there no more.
We're gonna warp into that system. They're gonna be carrying swords and wearing plate mail.
Hey Maraki, you got that share by the way?
Fighting the forces of cows?
Something about the Great Horned Rat.
Oh god. There are no giant rats under the city.
There's no fighting and bossing, say. Come on. Pyro again. Motherfucker, I think I'm stuck. Oh, wait. It did that thing again where it corrected itself at the last second.
Okay. So you are
Weird.
instant.
Ugh, I don't like that, though.
Oh, I just saw your marker pop up. That's
Oh,
fun.
I'm here. I
We
have
got
arrived.
multiples. Okay, so we've got 2 reclaimers, a hammerhead. The hammerhead is the main
Hammerhead's
target,
the primary.
There's a hammerhead.
and multiple reclaimers.
Can you reshare?
Yep. Sharing.
Well, the claimers won't be too much of an issue. They've only got a couple turrets on them, and while they'll chew you up, they're pretty easy to get out of their way. I'm worried about the hammerhead.
We kind of want to lure him away from those reclaimers, in a way.
Did
I'll
you
try
upgrade your shields and coolers?
in the Corsair. Yeah. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and lead him away. I don't think we should have much trouble with this. They might be bugging out on the ground. Just don't get too close. Well, the hammerhead's got no shields for some reason.
Did you
Okay.
shoot at it? Though?
Well, no.
Not that much.
Sure. Yeah, a hammerhead has a very, very large health pool, but its shields may not be as numerous.
We might have been lucky and got like a kind of a bugged, easy ERT. With this many reclaimers, potentially there's a lot of good loot, or like quite a bit of loot, potentially.
Boy.
Missile launch, yeah, nice. Okay, that's it for the hammerhead. Boom. Let's see what these reclaimers have on them. I'm going for I think it's Bjorn first. Nice.
I guess. Shit. They're close enough to each other that once they start hitting, they're gonna...
Arriving in a few seconds.
You're coming into a bloodbath, bud.
Great. Save some for me.
There you go.
That was really pretty to see up close.
And like, I loved that for us. That's our first ERT. Well,
Wow.
our first official ERT is the Garbage Brigade Org.
That was, there was a lot of shit
Still
on the
another
ground.
How much did that pay out?
125. Hey,
Not bad.
Not
I
bad.
saw it at the top there.
Let's see. A lot of titanium and tungsten, quartz, copper.
Weevil eggs.
Oh,
Right.
grab the weevil eggs for sure. Yep, grabbing those. Alright. Putting down my landing gear, putting her down.
And if you, I don't think you'd be able to find the players in there, but sometimes they get good loot. On players, I mean NPCs.
Gotcha. Like I said, I don't think that was a player bounty, but it'd be kind of awesome if it was.
Coming in on orbit. Are you guys on the
Watch
ground?
it. Yeah.
Yep.
It was a in atmosphere bounty.
There's a lot of Vexilite there where you are, too, Meraki. I found Vexilite to be a decent sell.
Not gonna lie, this is possibly the most Star Wars thing that we've done in this, where we just took out some big ships and then, like, proceed to either use onboard tractor beams, or, like, I got out and scurried out with my big handheld tractor beam to just immediately start stealing all their shit.
I kind of feel bad when we
Hold on.
like, I kind of feel bad when just as Fury said, leave some for me, we kind of blew up the last one.
Oh,
Oh, you're good.
I think there's a lot of weapons. What kind of size weapons do you get on the hammerhead, Meraki?
Size force.
Okay.
Gallardine repeater. If you want those.
No,
Those sell for 120 a piece, I think.
Do they? That's not bad.
not particularly
So,
for me.
because they're like 380,000, and it's usually about 40% sale value.
Quartz, titanium, quartz. Rhino repeaters coming off of what's left of the hammerhead here.
Okay.
Jack, remember when I picked up that really cool Pyro tractor beam?
Yeah.
Didn't come with the attachment.
No, yeah, you gotta bring your own attachments.
Me, big stupid. Hello, I am Chris. Alright, well, I'm here for emotional support. In cargo space.
Take what you want. Oh, you don't have
Yeah, I'll
cargo
start-
space.
Emotional support, Chris.
Lies, I don't have any emotions.
Oh, there's a random Mustang
I
here.
said you're for emotional support, not that you are the emotion.
Support me, please! It's like, don't worry, guys, I'm here for emotional support. Someone give me a hug.
Oh my god, that's a body. That's fucking
What?
hysterical. Oh, I'm taking this. It's one of the pilots.
Jack is upgraded to Necro something.
Hey, I'm not nearly as bad as Vox.
I'm not touching that one, Jack.
He is known for. You talk about the Doom bodies spilling out of a door. He is legitimately known for that.
Oh yeah, you were telling us about your guys' little escapade.
He's proud of it, dude. It's fucking kind of creepy.
Man's a bear. Man's a bear. What do you want?
I know. No, I don't know what I want. More? Less? Possibly?
Did you see
I
any
scanned
Quantanium?
Weekelo, so now I'm gonna try and see where they're at.
Did you see Quantanium anywhere?
I did not. I saw titanium.
KZA, take this one. Vexilite's pretty good. One of those ones. Sure, we'll find some of the next one.
Where the hell can I sell this
Take this one as well.
I have to figure out where quartz is being sold. I've got some quartz from mining and stuff that I haven't sold
Any
yet.
TDD?
Okay.
Orison, Area 18.
Take this.
Oh, duh.
That's
Big
Vexilite.
cities. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
Man, the Reclaimer is such a beastie thing, man. Reminds
It
me of like,
is.
it's like a, do you know Naruto? And like the, you know, Pervy Sage? And
Are you asking me if I'm familiar with the 5th Hokage Naruto?
yes.
Sorry, 6th Hokage, I believe?
When we used to drive to work, Jack had to correct me because I kept saying how did I say it? Naruto?
I mean, listen, I'm not gonna judge you, but other people will, and
Wait, are there more boxes over here?
I felt like the Hank Hill meme, like, damn it, that Hokage boy.
I mean, not wrong.
Now
But,
you listen here, Frieza.
but
I'm the god of the spirit bomb.
the
Do
Reclaimer
I look
reminds
like
me
I
of.
know what a shadow clone is? I just want a picture of a
Oh
goddamn
my
Oh.
god,
shuriken.
fuck.
I didn't catch
Did
that.
anyone find the
want to be the
Weevil eggs?
non-Hokage.
Oh,
That's my
that
village. I don't know you.
was-
Did anyone find the Weevil eggs?
Yes.
Why is Hank Hill X anime the best crossover like ever? I don't know why. It hits so good.
I will tell you why, because the universe did this for us. Do you know what the argument about King of the Hill is in Japan?
Explain.
So King of the Hill is very popular in Japan because apparently it is the perfect slice of life Americana anime, if you will. What is the biggest argument in anime here in North America? Sub versus dub.
Oh
So
my
what do you think
God.
the biggest argument in Japan is about King of the Hill?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Sub versus dub. Do
I'm
you
gonna-
watch it in
I'm
the original English and hear Hank Hill's voice? Or do you watch it in Japanese and understand it better?
Now I want to hear it in like other languages. Holy shit!
Okay.
I'm gonna do you a favor and listen to it when you get a chance. Chitty chitty bang bang in Japanese.
Brother, why you fuck me like this? That's not funny.
Quick sound
Part
off.
of your soul will die, but also you'll love it.
But at what cost?
Okay, quick
But
sound
at
off.
what?
Are we good to go to the next ERT, or do we drop off stuff?
I'm gonna drop some stuff off. I have a few things that I don't really want to lose. But if you guys want to proceed to it, I'm gonna be real quick, so I can arrive back to back you guys up real quick if you want.
Give me 2 minutes.
There's a
Let me.
Vexilite down here I'm trying to grab.
Do you need any help?
No. I just need to find it. I know I parked by it. Well, I thought I did. Oh, maybe, Kza got it.
What were you looking for?
I saw one more Vexilite on the ground, but if you got it, that's fine. I just didn't want to leave it.
Oh yeah, I have to.
So you guys hitting Crew L1 together? That'll be the closest station that you guys can drop that
Yeah,
off.
drop it off real quick.
Everyone just take a note where you drop that off, and yeah.
Oh, there's one 139 meters.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah,
Alright.
whatever station you feel comfortable dropping that off, yeah. I mean, it could be Crew L1, could be Seraphim, anything. Your choice.
Fuck it.
Grim Hex. so many choices.
Yeah, Grimhex is technically the closest.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to park at a station that actually washes their bathrooms.
I have a Gallardine poking out of the bottom of my cargo hold, singular, and it looks like makes the constellation look very, very inappropriate, but also male.
Hmm.
Congratulations, he's a boy.
Well, remember, if it's cannons, it's a boy. If it's machine guns, it's a girl. That's how
Stick and
World War
poke.
One tanks work. Stick and poke.
Jack, I was just telling Dozer the other day about that airplane in the 30s where they just put a bunch of Tommy guns on the belly of the airplane.
Yeah, and it was just all connected to a single firing trigger.
I literally think they call it the pepper box.
Oh God.
America.
I love military experimental everything, but military experimental aircraft especially.
There was a TikTok I saw the other day. As this old dude was like, just walked up to this guy that was recording, asked people questions. He goes, "Are you American or wrong?" And I was like, "Wow."
Oh no. Jesus. Well,
This timeline sucks.
I
Wait,
was
hold
gonna
on.
say there's a worse one, but I think it's literally the Command and Conquer universe. So
Are you American or wrong?
Am wrong.
I believe that is the Great White North.
I don't get it, but yeah.
The joke being, if you're not American, you're wrong.
Yeah, the guy was being an asshole.
I just shared an ERT.
Oh, I didn't get it. I was in the menu,
And
staring at it.
I grabbed it. And just for clarification, that is a joke. You know.
Oh yeah.
No, that
Anyone
needs
want
the
this condom?
Negative.
Nope.
I'm going to Deacons to rearm my missiles.
The show.
Is that on Daymar?
Yeah. That's why I'm going. It was close.
You don't want to go to Priya's fight yard? I know he doesn't have missiles. I kind of want to go to Brios and get in a fight with somebody.
Woke up and chose violence today, didn't we?
I mean, I had to take one of the cars to the mechanic, so yes.
Was it your sister's?
No, actually, okay, so it's kind of funny. It's actually my mom's car, and we realized, so it has these two, like, little weird, looks like somebody carved some, like, slots into the exterior of the trunk, right? Like, right on the back.
Okay.
She was parking so close to the garage door that it came down and, like, sliced these little, like, carved these little, like, yeah, like little slots into the trunk. So it's just some body work, but
Did you open up CPUZ and take a screenshot yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. I had a different issue pop up with my streaming laptop, so yeah, I had to deal with that first. I gotta.
Wait, what's happening next time on CPUZ?
Oh, just to identify.
Accurate system specs. Like, I looked up that system, and there's literally, like, 4 different generations with the same name, so...
That's fair.
Some of them have an M.2, some of them don't, like...
Yeah.
Pretty big variance.
Oh, depending on what year or whatever that is, finding out whether or not it's going to have an M.2, yeah, you're going to need that, because...
What's
But
like-
I had another idea, Dozer, like, for your streaming. Like, not exactly your computer, but a mic.
Like a better mic.
Yeah.
Like a condenser mic, probably, yeah.
I worked around with that guy about a month ago and showed him where the connections were going to be made in the MDF.
I'm gonna try and land it.
Multi-density fiber board.
Main distribution fiber room.
Oh, alright.
Not too far off. Not too far off.
I mean, yeah, that's the same thing that I would have known it as, Meraki.
That's just the main network room for a building.
And this is where we house the server. Don't go in there.
63K for missiles.
Whoa!
That's not the worst.
Oh, you should see what it's like rearming the hammerhead.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Except
that-
I switched everything over to laser repeaters that I could.
Yeah. If it was 32K for a full complement of missiles, it's all right. But like, oof.
I was all excited to load up those Weevil eggs. And someone got them.
First come, first serve.
Someone yoinked.
Yeah, I was like, oh, there's Weevil eggs.
Loot goblin.
Okay, I'll take them.
Who's the loot goblin?
Yeah, who would do that?
Who's the biggest
Who
loot
would
goblin?
roll need on hunter armor when we know that they're a rogue main?
Jack,
someone was,
It's me.
It says
Someone was
plate.
duping-
It's obviously for Hunter.
someone was duping NDBs on Deacon's research.
I just restocked at a little pad, so I'm ready to go.
Contracted agricultural supplies, contracted stems. Ooh, an upside down Gladius with nothing cool in
I just saw an upside
Oh.
down C1.
it. There's Dominators on it. Oh no, this is an Armistice zone. I can't solve it.
Yeah, you need like an SRV or something like that to pull it out.
It's not worth the effort to steal a couple missiles. It's not worth my time.
I want to say that they finally put guns on the SRV. I might go back to my SRV.
No guns.
Still no guns on the SRV?
No.
Fuck.
I mean, at
Yes.
least one gun
Just like some
would be nice.
even some bulldogs. Like, it doesn't need to be enough to do much. I just want to be able to defend myself.
Which vehicle is this?
The service recovery
The
vehicle.
SRV.
It's basically a big ass tractor beam with a small spaceship built onto the front of it.
Yeah, it doesn't have any guns.
It does not have any guns. Now, to be fair, it is a gun.
A pair of bulldogs would go a long way on that thing.
They really would.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Hey, I wanted to say, Fury, you weren't here, but I told Jack and I think Meraki was here, and ItsKza, but like I saw the concept ship and I thought I would trade my C1 in for that, and it's around the same price too. Check out the Legionnaire and tell me what you think, because that's a bit more of an exciting ship that I'd rather have for future gameplay loops, especially because of the piracy.
Funky. I like it. What's it do?
It's a boarding ship.
Does everybody have the contract?
Legionnaire is good for bringing like 3 medium ships.
Okay.
Huh.
Does
I like the
everyone have
design. It almost
contract?
reminds me of like the Command and Conquer Orca from back in the day.
That's very similar to what it is purpose-wise as well. I knew that it reminded me of something.
Does everybody have the contract?
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so. I have it, yeah.
I'm heading to Seraphim real quick.
It's really great for mining or that stuff.
Handles like your mom after a 30 rack and a bottle of Everclear.
That's very specific.
I love global.
Ass out.
Oh, global chat, man. Yeah. Some of them go wild.
Do they have 97% ethyl alcohol in Australia?
I'm pretty sure if they did, people would be using it to extract stuff. But I'm pretty sure at the market here they've added some kind of solvent so that you can't do that.
But, buddy, you guys grow potatoes. Someone's
not
making liquor out there.
Oh shit! I already came in. Fuck.
Oh.
Back it out. I was talking. Not denatured alcohol. I'm saying just like drinkable ethyl alcohol.
I
They
don't
can't even
know.
sell denatured alcohol in California anymore. That's one of the best paint strippers I've ever used to make. Anyway.
Do you know where
Man.
my
North
went?
Carolina had some damn good shine, I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta back up.
That's why we have race car tracking, Chris.
What do you mean
Popcorn,
back
dude,
up? Are you here?
Yeah.
I literally had some popcorn stuff,
Is everyone
like
here?
moonshine, and that was water.
Only me and you and I are here.
I'm here. I'm not as far forward as you guys are.
Popping chips.
Kza's next to you? One.
Are you
Well,
asking a
pardon?
question?
No, sorry.
Are you
I'm
asking
just...
a question, Dozer, or are you making a statement? Because the way you said that, it sounded like you're asking a question.
How come for me, Meraki, it says you're like 19 gigamiles away?
No, Meraki's right next to us. Are you guys that badly distinct?
I must be.
You're
Yeah,
across
I'm
the
saying-
world, Dozer.
Nope, Dozer's 46 kilometers from you.
Yeah, he's 50 kilometers from me.
There you go.
I'm en route now.
Yeah, Dozer never answered if he was asking a question or making a statement. So to answer your question, Dozer, no, she is not by me.
Yeah, okay. Visually, she was for me. And you guys were together that
I'm
way.
going. I think I need to run to the store because I need lunch and food stuff for dinner, but I'm gonna make my home here at Seraphim and come back in a little bit.
Good luck.
I know.
Oh,
Grocery shopping on a Monday afternoon. It's deadly.
take care, dude.
No worries.
Oh, this
Glad to
is a
meet
C.
you. Kza.
This is either a C2 or a A1, so I'm arming missiles. 0 out of 4 armed, so I'm thinking it didn't.
Seraphim's not bad. I can make this place home. I still think by Genie's the best station in Stanton.
Baijini is the best station in Stanton for one reason only, and it's because when Invictus Launch Week happens and they bring the massive Bengal carrier, it always flies through the giant ring, and it is so fucking cool.
When's that happening?
In next month.
Shit, that's awesome. Isn't there gonna be like
Yeah.
special stuff for it in game?
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of special stuff. We're gonna go to the convention every single day on stream, just like Dozer and I did for IAE.
Like, there's an in-game convention?
There is an in-game military convention.
Can you
I'm now
start?
excited.
Can you start for the beginning? So like basically like they held it at London, right? A physical one.
Well, no, this isn't for CitizenCon. This isn't.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, have you told them this
But-
yet? Tell them that. Tell them the news
Oh
about
well,
that as
yeah.
well.
So CitizenCon this year is going to be all digital. So we're excited, and there's a lot of speculation around that as well.
$850 million.
Yeah.
I'm going in. I
So-
don't know what you guys are doing.
Here's the question, Chris.
Talking about
Why do they?
Okay,
Jesus.
if we're all together,
Calm down there. If they want everybody sitting in front of their computers for CitizenCon and Squadron 42, which is their main thing that they would be making announcements about, I'm gonna hazard there might be a demo. I mean, the part of me that has worked actual events coordination, my stomach drops out at the thought of it. No. No, don't ever fucking do that. The part of me that, is a bombastic, dramatic artist, yeah, fucking do that. Let's go.
Word. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
do you?
What are we attacking
Good theory.
first? We've got a caterpillar, two Hercs, possibly.
It started on the target first, but you guys are in the middle of it.
Which one's the target? I'm too far away. They're all
It's
lined
either
up
at
to me.
It's either at A2 or C2.
-1 inbound now.
Well, actually, there's two of them.
And then Connie, right?
A YO Alloway.
No, it's a caterpillar. I don't see a Connie.
I'm out of.
Nope,
I
there
don't
is a
see a
Connie.
Connie either.
No, there is a Connie. You're correct.
I would personally go for the Connie first.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
So-
Switching to missiles.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Yeah,
fast
it-
movers away.
Launched.
It didn't actually replace my missiles.
They replaced
Good
one
hits
of
on the
mine.
Connie. His shields are down. Going in with guns.
This might be
Going
another
away
easy
from
one.
us.
Careful.
I don't think it is. Oh Jesus Christ! Yep. It's not gonna be. I think I just took down the caterpillar then.
Yeah, you did.
lost
With this
my
many
goal.
targets, like I think
lost
it
my
would go
goal.
easy.
You guys, when you finish that one, or if I make it back, let's keep an eye out, see if that golem survived, or not golem, Geo.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a look.
Probably. I imagine it exploded.
Oh, I got like missile lock. Don't know about who.
My poor free mech. I stole that from the squad. Is the caterpillar dead though?
Yeah, you fully just took him out.
Like, that was not my intent, but I'm happy.
I can send you that clip at some point. Maybe. If
Please do. Yeah. Yeah,
And
I was
like-
just trying to come in for the strafe, and then I saw his wing out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh no.
Dude, and I couldn't say he'll do anything. I just felt completely helpless. I'm just like, oh. Okay.
I mean, look, if it got the job done, I'm not upset by it. Hey, congratulations, good kill. Okay. That was like no chance at a soft death, just nah. You done, kid.
Oh, found some Quantanium on the one of the Hercules.
Hey, nice.
Great. That was the last one.
That's not gonna.
Bueller.
What? Did they just
I'm
disappear?
not there, I don't know.
Oh, my hook just disappeared.
Oh. Yikes.
Yeah, the one with the container in it disappeared.
Nothing.
Is there
cool.
any other leftover wreckage?
From your caterpillar, yeah. The one that you took down, personally.
Has he got anything in there?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, I messed him up. Alright, you know
Yeah,
what?
you
That was
did.
worth it then.
Dude, you did.
Get wrecked.
Terranite? Terranite's not too bad.
Terranite's the top 3. I posted it in chat.
Yeah, grab the Seanut then.
Oh, I want to check it on the geo. Yeah. I want to see if it's there.
Yeah, just
Remembered.
scan around and see. The ship's still mostly intact? Holy shit, look at that! I mean, I bet on the inside it's wrecked, but... I'm not even mad about that. I mean, I am. I'm a little fucking upset, but...
Did you get the Quantanium?
No, the Herc disappeared before I could get to it.
Yeah, that's why I've just been, as soon as we scan them, I'm blowing them up, because for the most part it just spreads out the cargo and then they don't have a chance to despawn.
What I've found is, I think it's from what I've observed, is it's because it moves. Like, I've tried to nudge a ship before and it's disappeared. So, as long as it stays in that position where it lands and explodes, then it's fine.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I don't see it here.
Damn. Alright.
Kza's still firing at it. Oh, Kza, it was, Jack took him out, kamikazed him, unintentionally. But also, with
Oh no.
death in his mind.
It was a good day to die.
Okay, I got out just to check that. $99K for ERTs, eh? So that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I'm gonna share it. It's gonna be on Selling. Everyone
Can you
get that?
reshare that?
Oh yeah.
No.
Perfect. Sharing again for anyone. Are you already in your ship, Jack?
What's that?
Do you already have a ship?
Oh yeah, I'm already at selling.
Oh.
Fast as fuck, John. And lady.
I must have been dawdling then. Dang.
I know I couldn't fire missiles now my wings were down.
That'll do it. Up, down, yeah. Wrong position. Alright, I'm holding position till you guys get here.
Sounds good. I'm about to QT there. Last leg.
It is being so stupid on getting to the location. It's on selling, right?
Yeah.
Now it's telling me to go to the orbital marker. Just trying to get me to shoot through the planet.
Oh yeah, it'll do that sometimes.
I'm 38k away, I'm just gonna chill. The view behind us is quite nice.
It
Don't you-
is. I was looking back there just a second ago. It's very God Ray. When I see this feels backwards, I look over and I see you looking at a Drake HUD, and I'm looking at a Crusader HUD. That's the opposite of how it usually goes.
Yeah. Curious. You in the C1?
I am, yeah. It was already ready. I didn't want to wait for the.
That's how quick. Yeah, that's how you were so quick.
Yeah. I thought about bringing the Gladius, and then I realized that there was a chance that we might want to grab some more loot. So, we heading in?
Speedy McSpeederson over here. Now we're just forming up.
There's a nice name. Piss Baby.
Alright,
Ready.
we pulling up?
Going in hot.
Okay. Alright, everyone follow Meraki. Not into the ground though.
Wow.
Sometimes I survive. Oh sweet, they're arming now. Okay, first one is a long ship that I can't make out.
I think that's a caterpillar at an angle.
Hammerhead. Hammerhead is the main
No,
target.
not a hammerhead. Yeah, it's not a caterpillar hammerhead. You're correct. That's a side angle profile of a hammerhead.
Starfarer, Caterpillar, and one more in the back is Origin ship.
Hammerhead's losing shields.
Hammerhead first.
I didn't know we picked one yet.
We didn't. He just shut him down. Fast movers away at him. Never
Good
mind.
shot.
Nope, I think that might be Kza shooting him. Yep. Second set of fast movers away. He's taking
Good
damage.
Good shots. I'm
Switching
still
to
coming in.
guns.
Coming in. Move to from the top. getting close.
I'm still 10k away, but I just fired a.
Ooh. Oh, you don't
Major
get too
damage
close.
to him.
How else am I gonna shoot him?
Yeah, no, I mean,
I
my
have to be in firing range.
yeah. Their turrets go pretty hard. I don't know how many he's got
Fly,
running.
basically. He's got 6 running. He is fully crewed. That is.
It's an NPC. He's got
Yeah.
AI. How come we can't get AI?
Because they don't want you to have it.
Oh, I'm pretty close to you, Jack. Watch out. I think.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get at it. I'm here. Fuck, I lost my wing again. It'd be great if we could get more than fucking 5 seconds of afterburner.
Flying away from him. Oh,
They
yeah.
took my power out.
That's it for him.
Good job.
Who's next?
There's a
Staff
And
Bearer.
Owen.
Starfarer.
I think Caterpillar. Caterpillar slash Starfarer. Whoever it is.
Going after the 600i.
Yeah, it's easier to call out the names because to see the ship you have to log out.
Yep.
Uh,
Magnus
look
is
for-
coming in
see the
hot.
name of
Magnus
this
coming
guy.
in hot without a shield.
That's a
Oh!
Caterpillar, I believe.
Dude,
Who crashed into me?
the Caterpillar. You,
Yeah, he
Don't
took
do
out
that.
one of my wings.
it got obliterated. There is no sign of that Caterpillar anywhere.
Fucker rammed me. So I can survive a hit from a caterpillar.
At least a
Hang on.
glancing one. Ooh. 600i Wilfred's
And bad
down.
lull.
Man, I'm gonna send you that clip. There's so many clips today. Already two that I can remember.
What's left? The Gemini?
Yeah, it's like on the ground though.
Buggy AI ships.
I want to see what's in this little origin ship.
Let's take out the last enemy first.
Shields have gone down. I'm in a flat spin.
Now
This
he's
is
coming
fun.
off the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna come help you guys. I'll leave ItsKza to get some stuff there.
I loot after they're all dead. That we shot at. And Zach zoomed in for the kill.
Did that get him?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Well done, guys. Oh, there's some things. I'm gonna drop some things.
Tungsten and medical supplies. Stop! Don't crash.
Does it work that way for you? It never works that way for me.
Did you have anything in the back?
Yeah, Quantanium, maybe some Bexolite, and my dead body.
That's why I dropped all that shit off.
Yeah, so grab my Quantanium if it showed up in that explosion.
I don't know if it did. I've been trying to. Wait, I see a storal container in this in the Terranite.
This.
Is that yours? Yeah, that must be yours because you just picked up Terranite and you. That's
Yep.
that one SU. I'll pick that up for you.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce off for now. I need a little bit of downtime before I do a art stream.
Sounds good. That was plenty fun.
Yeah, no, I had a blast.
I wonder if I should try a stream again.
If your internet's more stable, it seems like it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't have much bandwidth.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you hardlined or?
No, mobile.
That's the only thing that makes the big difference. Yeah.
Like they're supposed to be running the line. They said March, April, but the weather's been shit too. Like it's snowing again today.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we did the mailbox the other day.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, I will catch y'all later. ItsKza, very nice meeting you.
Good games, Jack.
Oh, send me that clip if you get a chance. Or I guess I
yeah,
can
it
go
was a
back through it.
pleasure.
But yeah, we'll all have to fly again soon. But peace.
For sure.
Fly with me, lesbian seagull.
I had to
You have
shoot
to
you.
watch Beavis and
I had to shoot you.
do a marathon.
Oh yeah. I used to watch a little bit. I had to shoot your boot open to get this stuff. Your components are lootable, I'm pretty sure. What should I
And
do?
of course there? I don't think so.
Oh, actually no, they're not. I can get the snowpack. To be honest.
If you want it,
What is it? Is it the standard?
it's the industrial you buy in the store.
Cool. Your main thing you want is your sorrel. Was there anything else here that you wanted?
Oh, the Terranite, and if there's still Quantanium there. But maybe I took it off already.
No, Quantanium's not there. It was just the Terranite in the sorrel box. As far as I can see. And then the components. I'll see if they persist.
Yeah, components only if you want them, 'cause I don't care less. I mean, I have good weapons on there if you need any. Get some missiles out of it.
Yep. Do you have Ardors?
Oh, but I might have fired them all. I have some Ardors on there, yeah.
I might try and pinch one then.
I think I have 4.
All these components are sliding everywhere. Terranite, here we go. Which station do you want this stuff?
I don't even know what station I'm on right now. Are we gonna keep going, or?
I think I might call it after I deliver your stuff to you. Because it's getting to be, what is it? 2:51 AM here, so having heaps of fun. I just didn't
We're at
realize what time.
Srafi.
Different. Okay.
I wish they sold bricks there.
I mean, if I was going to say, if ItsKza, you want to hang out with Meraki, you can hang out in the voice chat here and in game if feel free. But I'm gonna call it just because it's gonna be 3 AM soon, and then I'm a bit tired, so I want to see if I can get some rest.
I might try and get my P6 rifle again. Or
Yeah, I will be on for a while, but rest well.
Thank you. Yeah, well, right now I'm gonna deliver to Seraphim. Deliver your Storal and Taranite and things.
I might as well buy another Storal if I'm gonna keep crashing. I can't believe it was snowing again. Just in time for Easter.
What's just in time for Easter?
Snow.
Oh, snow. I wouldn't know. Just because I haven't seen much.
Oh, I already had parallax ammo. Oh well.
It's only nice when it's untouched. But in the cities, it calls for salt underneath your vehicle.
Yeah, right. I haven't
Yeah,
actually.
Our vehicles aren't known for lasting long in Michigan because of the salt. It's a double-edged sword.
What, does it rip through the tires more?
No, the salt, so it melts the snow, but then all that salt water splashes up on your vehicle, causing it to rust out twice as fast.
Oh, right.
It eats away metal because it's super corrosive.
Yeah, Dozer.
But
Aussie,
like, we
no
live
snow.
next to the ocean. I guess we see that kind of thing.
Yeah, the salt in the air affects it a little bit, but it's not as bad as like the wet
I accidentally put it back
salt
up.
water coating on underneath your vehicle. Because like your tires kick it up into your wheel wells. I believe that's like, other than making it cheaper, they started making plastic wheel wells. They started making plastic underguards to cars.
Yeah,
Or
my
that's
truck
stupid
is covered
fabric.
in salt right now.
You can take this if you want. Okay, so you can take that cooler. And this Genoa, if you want. This little QT. Is it? Wait, Genoa's a plant?
Engine. Power plant. You should know. That's the one you recommended for me in the C1.
Genoa, yeah, that's the one. I have a kind of a not a bad memory sometimes, but yeah, I just get the thoughts get lost sometimes. Have you upgraded? Oh yeah, Kza has already upgraded her components anyway, so she's fine for those. Might as well keep them then. Thanks for the helping to unload. Leave the store all boxed out, and then also the Paranite.
No
Meraki.
problem.
Meraki will come get it and put in his freight.
Oh, I thought you were delivering.
Wait, so I'll put it down in my freight and then bring it over to yours?
Oh, I didn't know you were here. I'll come over there. Either way. I didn't know you landed already.
Did you take a full look inside the ship, Kza? Like, a full look around?
Not fully.
Yeah, do you know those, oh, maybe you don't. I'm not sure. Like, computer components usually come in, like, electric, like a static canceling bag, like they're metallicized, like they're silvery. I used to have a ton of them, and now I don't know what the heck happened to them, and I need to put, like, a motherboard back on it. Don't have them.
They're handy to keep.
I just have one. I just have one bag I put my RAM in, and that's it.
Well, you just told me that they're handy to keep, so that's cool.
Yeah, because, like, say you upgrade your RAM or take out, like, a component, like, if you have a M.2 SSD, which is long and skinny like a RAM chip, those go well in a bag. Just like they say when you're working on your computer to get one of those static wristbands and ground yourself to something, but...
Yeah, or make sure you're ground or earthed out.
I don't really bother. I've gotten pretty careless because I'm usually not all charged up.
I always put my stuff on my mouse pads.
There's nothing on your ship, Dozer.
Oh, it's here in front of the freight elevator. Oh, yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
That's what I was... Man, Bliss kept shooting me, and we were doing salvage and person's reclaimer, and me and her were back running the filling station and, you know, critting the crates.
Hmm.
She kept shooting me,
Oh,
so
they disappeared.
I knocked her down in the chute. Yeah, because I sent it down. But
Okay.
yeah, it's been acting glitchy this patch.
Okay, good. Well, at least they're sent down. So, were you saying that the Bliss was shooting you?
Yeah, she was shooting me, so I started knocking her out with containers, and I knocked her down the elevator.
Welcome.
Except
to
we
the
were in
ASOP
QT,
vehicle retrieval system.
and his back door was blown open, so she
Your
fell out
vehicle
in
has
QT.
please visit us again.
Yep.
I spaced her. In no man's land.
Those medical elevators work, don't they, Maraki?
Yeah, remember you dropped me off in one.
Oh yeah. You shoot me in my hangar.
Did it hit you?
What do you mean? I'm down.
Oh, that's funny. It didn't even give me a hit marker. Oh, I guess I didn't have a med gun on me. I wonder if one headshot would take you out.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
So that sucks, this one doesn't.
If you get off the pad,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna store
Yep,
my
no
ship,
hit
and
markers.
then like, if there's a ship that you want to try, Kza, Meraki has heaps of ships. Yeah, I feel kind of bad offering his ships, but yeah, he's got heaps. He's collected a few ships. And it was, yeah, good playing with you and good meeting you today. Thanks heaps for assisting on the
It's
bounties
okay,
and
my friends have all the ships that are unlocked.
oh nice. Yeah, thanks for the games.
Now I know I need a med
Yes, this was
gun.
fun.
Sure, for sure. I'm glad you get along with our friends. Go. So don't hesitate to
I honestly might take a nap.
oh okay. Good games, good games. Don't hesitate to message in the Citizens of the Stars chat if you wanna catch up again. Like I said, we're on most of the time. So have a good one.
Do you guys know where to get this suit?
The suit you're wearing?
Pembroke, I think.
No, that person's.
Oh yeah, you can get that at Grim Hex, at Scudder's, or you can get it at Tammany and Sons in Lorville. Like the armor and weapons place in Lorville.
Oh, okay.
And
Does
then
that
the
one
Nova
protect you from the elements?
hot weather. And the cold weather suit is the Novikov, and you can pick that up also at Grim Hex or Port
Oh, I see.
Tressler at the armor shop.
We had a good run with bounties. I think very lucrative and fun. So I look forward to next time. Yeah, speak to you soon, Meraki. Have a good one. All the best with your shoulder surgery if I don't see or I don't talk to you.
Yep.
But
Take the screenshot of your CPU Z. Because your trip's coming up pretty soon, isn't it?
yeah, kinda.
You said in May.
Well, I think it's actually going to be this month. So near the end of this month.
Alright.
They're pretty close.
I can't believe I went out and about without a med gun.
Alrighty, take care, Meraki. If I don't speak to you, all the best for your shoulder and all that. And then ItsKza, it's good to meet you. Very nice to meet you. And yeah, good to
Take it easy.
will do. Good to have you on the verse and you know have some fun. So
I will
yeah.
be out often.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if I don't get on, I'll at least make a post and let you know that I didn't die.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
And I'll try and get that clip. Alrighty. Take care. Okay, everyone. Thanks for everyone who stopped by stream. We met someone new today in the verse while I was streaming. She seems very helpful. Got along with Meraki and the friends. So yeah, Meraki, Jack, and even Fury there. So times, good times. Thanks for watching. Thank you for lurking if you've been lurking. Appreciate you all. Have a good one. Till next time.